Alright, last time on Dungeons and WheatTons, Eris, decided to sleep off some memory modification. Or attempt to, anyway. And while you guys did stuff, including meeting a wizard named Magdalene, who is Ted's master, who said that Ted has been scamming his circle of wizards to get all of your magic items that he has helped make you guys done early, and said that he had volunteered you to do a job for him so that you could start putting a dent in payments.
This better put a big dent in the payment.
Oh, it may put a bigger dent than you would have expected. More of a dent than even Magdalene would have expected.
I'm gonna put a big old dent in Ted's head.
I feel like, yeah, that's exactly what.
You, after, I'll be honest, wasting a bit of time.
Yeah. Sure did.
Which
Yeah, we wasted a lot of time.
a lot of this could have been circumvented if you would have gone a little earlier, but
Well, you know what? Shit happens.
but now you are confronted with a demon lord, the Demogorgon, a two-headed baboon beast with lizard legs, a barbed tail, and tentacles on its arms. A Bela demon with crackling electric sword in one hand and fire whip in the other. And a Merilith, a six-armed snake lady with a lot of swords. You were all planning on a way to get them back through the portal, which was opened by the Demogorgon's marrow worshippers. And
Somebody jumped the gun.
it's okay.
We know the plan. Destroy that fucking orb.
Destroy it, turn it off, whichever one, whoever gets there decides. But yes, Aladir, stealthing forward, almost got caught, but 13 and Mateo rushed out to take control of the Demogorgon's attention and help him get by without being noticed.
Alright.
And here we are. And everyone behind the walls suddenly hears Eris.
Huh?
Greetings.
How the... What? You... How? How did you get here?
I got transported by a wizard.
A whip? Okay.
Yes, it wasn't that hard.
Just time to see the rest of us die.
We're all gonna die.
Yeah. What mess did y'all get into now?
You're out there! Don't reveal the rest.
They don't know. I'm talking to 13 over here.
Oh god! What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do?
But-
They're out there, they're gonna die, they're gonna die. Oh god.
I'm gonna say that Ted is going to cast haste on one of you. Who wants it?
Yeah, give it to 13.
Alright.
He's got more arms to deal with.
Alright. And you know what? 13 will cast haste on you.
Okay, that works too.
That works just well.
Alrighty.
This is all as preparation before we roll initiative. I'm giving one surprise round.
Oh gosh, what do we do, guys? Like, Varsum, can you sing them a song of inspiration or something?
I could if you want me to alert them that we're here.
Oh, no, don't do that, never mind. You can't sing quietly.
They have to hear it.
God damn it! Okay, fine, fair enough. Never mind, I'm looking around. 13 dropped his bag. Maybe we can distract him with dynamite or something. I'm gonna
Yeah,
go rummaging through his bag.
He didn't bring the dynamite, but he did have his backpack, which he dropped behind the wall.
Well, Natalia doesn't know he didn't take it, so she's gonna look anyway.
All right. Roll me an investigation check.
Oh,
Okay. Wait, I'll put this on mine. Intimidation.
All right. You find the wooden carving that 13 did of Masatra, but didn't give you because you guys got attacked by chickens.
You finished it!
Yes, you can.
I can use my holy idol! What else did you get here? Do I find anything else? Or is that it?
Well, let me open this thing. Let's see here. You find his wooden stakes, a hammer,
What the fuck do you have stakes for?
a single flask of holy water. He's got a flask of oil.
He's got... Oh, is he a vampire hunter too? He has holy water and steaks. No, wait, holy water? I need this. I need the holy water. So I'm gonna take the holy water and I'm gonna take the idol.
Okie dokie.
Okay. I've never done this before, so I don't... Do I need to, like, throw the holy water on them or something?
What are you doing?
I want to bless them.
You want to cast bless? No, it's kind
I
of.
just want to have it.
I think it's kind of like one of those things where you just kind of spritz in a little bit. It's like the power of Christ compels you a little bit.
It's like I'm spritzing the holy water like the power of Masatra compels.
Like I don't even think that it needs to touch them
I wouldn't think that would work, but try.
What
because
the hell?
the thing about bless is that it doesn't even say that it uses up the holy water.
It doesn't even use up the holy water. Okay, well that's good.
So you might just need to be holding holy water in your hand, and you're like transferring the holiness of the water or something.
Alright. Well,
Or
then
you
I guess
need
I'm
a
just going to hold it,
or you need a holy focus, which
which I have.
which I've already stated that that carving of Masatra counts.
Yay! I'm very glad I asked him to make this. I didn't even know I could use it for this. I just wanted it to have. But okay, so I just quietly sneak back to the door and I cast bless on the three of them out there. So let me go back to my
All right, everybody who is being blessed or hasted needs to either write down or remember these effects.
Is it gonna actually cast it at level 2? We input it to do that?
What do you? I don't know what you mean. Isn't it only a first level spell?
It says input value.
Then you just
I mean,
input level 1.
alright, whatever.
Just because you can upcast it doesn't mean that you have to.
I mean, I know I don't have to, but I didn't know I could.
But there you go. Everyone hasted has double movement until the spell ends. A +2 bonus to armor class, and advantage on dexterity saving throws, and gain is an additional action on each of its turns. The action, which can only be used to take one weapon attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object. And you better hope that the concentration doesn't go away, because once it does, you are unable to take your next turn afterwards.
Cool.
Alright, so I'm gonna just stay in that spot and stay concentrated on it.
And the Bless spell allows you to roll an extra d4 and add it to any attack rolls or saving throws for 1 minute. So, yeah. Now, how will we proceed? Is this the end of preparation before they get their surprise attack?
Oh no.
Yeah, if y'all could buff us up as much as you can.
I got you covered.
Oh boy.
I mean, I can... Cecilia's also given Mateo fire resistance since he's going up against the Baylor.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see what Varson has. Gossamer has decided to stay back as a second wave, kind of, if either 13 or Mateo goes down.
Yeah.
And Varsum has no buff spells that would... He's just got debuff spells.
That's alright.
So
Hey, can you debuff the monsters?
he could,
From
but
there?
that could also, reveal your location.
How many spells do I get to pick? I forgot.
We talked about him. Like him.
Yeah, but he has decided to stay back as a second wave, as I said. And if you want him to go out, then you can tell him, but...
I won't make him if you don't want to go.
And
Wheaton.
wizard spells.
Yeah. Did I get like 8?
Preparing your guys' spells. Choose a number of wizard spells from your spellbook equal to your intelligence modifier plus your wizard level.
8 plus 3.
Yeah.
I can math.
So you get 11 spells
Alright. Pre-make
prepared.
11. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, since I guess I had a long rest, so everything's restarted.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, whenever everyone is ready, the two crazies will run forward
Oh, God.
as a distraction
The two crazy.
for the third crazy.
Yeah, we are crazy.
These two were built to be crazy. This one's only crazy through circumstance.
That's all you just
And Raseshka can also do something if she wishes.
I'll support from afar.
Support from afar.
Alrighty. 1, 2, 3.
With my aminals.
Alright, I got my stuff ready.
Alrighty.
Such a kid answer. With my animal.
If everyone is ready, then
Afraid.
Mateo and 13 will get to make their surprise things too.
All right.
Go for it, guys. Don't die. Mateo, you better protect 13.
Hold on, with your doubled movement, let's see if you can even make it to them. Okay.
Yeah, with my regular thing, I could make it to him. I already checked.
Oh,
to be
I
sure.
know I can make it.
Alright, well, let's just put you guys up next to them.
Next. So,
Oh my god, no!
Alright, I'll let you go with yours first. Also, you notice being next to this baler is extremely hot.
uh-huh.
He's so
Sure
weird
do.
to bend you.
Gonna do what I was saying. I'm gonna try to grapple this dude.
Ah.
Alright.
Grapple.
Well, let's see.
You know, before, I had a D4, right? Just in case he's like extra strong.
That's for saving throws and attack
Oh,
rolls.
saving throw?
Mhm.
Well, actually, I can do my own inspiration. I got a 1d6 I can do.
You do?
Yeah, well,
Alright.
You know what?
You see this
It does work.
hulking, towering creature, and you just run up to it and grab it. And it's like, whoa!
It's like, what the fuck?
This demon from another plane, you just immediately jump on and just start, like, contorting it the way you want it.
Alright.
Yes, that was better than I thought.
And now I'm gonna
Yeah, that's it.
try to throw him into the Demogorgon.
1 second, because
Yeah, go ahead.
touching him, you do
Does
feel
something.
the burn,
But I got
and you take
resistance.
4 fire damage just from touching
Alright.
him. But yeah,
Alright.
alright, you said you're gonna try to throw him.
Yeah, I haven't tried to throw people before, and the first one I'm gonna throw is the fucking giant demon. Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna need an extra athletics check for you to pick him up though, because he is a huge
boy.
creature.
Oh well, my inspiration.
Ah. It brings it to a 20.
Yeah, it does bring you to a 20. So you pick this thing up, right?
Alright. God, he's so much bigger than I am.
3 times your size. It's like,
Yeah.
You
Oh, my
push
goodness.
yourself so hard, but you get it up there, and you are ready to throw.
Alright, let me see what I gotta do to throw.
What you gotta do to throw in this situation, I would say, you are trying to aim it, you know, so 1d20 plus your strength modifier plus your proficiency, because this counts as an improvised weapon which you are proficient
Yeah.
with.
Hitting one motherfucker with another motherfucker.
I can't believe this is working.
I can't believe it is either.
Plus
But I love
my strength modifier,
Yeah,
and plus what?
plus your proficiency modifier. You need to just make a ranged one just for like throwing stuff.
I should have, yeah. Okay, there we go.
23.
Alright, that hits the Demogorgon.
Jeez.
But
Uh-huh.
let's see if he's able to stay up from it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Don't tell me.
The Demon Lord, one of the strongest demons ever in the Abyss, is so blindsided that you would pick up one of his subordinates and just toss him that he is unable to catch his footing, and he topples over backwards, falling through the portal with the Baylor on top of him.
Yes.
I don't. Holy shit!
I am so amazing.
Oh my god!
You are the most amazing ever!
Oh
I
my
am
god.
super surprised that worked.
I am too. I was sure I was gonna have to start fighting this guy.
I was ready to throw hands.
And
Now he just
Oh
got
my
the
god.
snake lady!
freaking 13 doesn't have a way of doing that based
No,
on
he
his
doesn't.
the way he is. So he is going to run up
Oh my god!
and attempt to he's going to use his shield master feat for the first time, which I have changed the wording of because I didn't like the original, because it was kind of dumb. And he is going to use his bonus action to shove.
Do it.
Okay, let's see if this works too. Okay, so 13 runs up to this snake lady as she looks at you guys, and he just jumps up and bashes her in the face with his shield, knocking her to the ground.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Beat the bitch
Okay.
up.
And now he is going to use 3 attacks because of his haste.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
At advantage because she is knocked prone, adding a d4 to each.
Good God.
Oh.
Can't beat the dream team.
A 1-1.
Oh damn it.
Natural 1. Get them out!
Ah.
Oh my god!
I swear to God.
Perfect.
Get them out of the system now. Get them
Yeah.
out of the system
Oh my
now.
god.
Okay, well,
Hurting us so bad.
he misses with the first one, but because of that advantage with the 23 and the 20, well, the 24 and the 21, he hits, dealing 14, 13, action surge to do an extra 3 attacks,
Oh my god!
still at advantage.
Yeah, he's that alright.
Alright.
Jesus, he's a swinging machine.
Well, let's see.
With a natural 1, he gets an 11.
Alright, so only the second one hits for his second round of attacks with his long sword.
It's alright, he still knocked her down.
And altogether, that is 14, 13. Well, 13 and 13 is 26, and then that would be 40. So he does 40 damage to the Marilith before initiative is even rolled.
Nice.
Awesome.
Since I'm like by the door, I tell everybody, holy crap, like, that dude got rid of 2 of them. Maybe we should go out and just rush the last one. And the waste.
I run into the big area.
Alright, just
Join everybody.
Let's go.
What's up?
Why? What the fuck?
Oh hey, here. Did you see what I did?
Yeah, I saw everything. That was amazing.
Oh, man.
And 13 is going berserker mode, just like attempting to slam that sword down on this snake lady.
Like going saw blade all on her.
Oh man.
Alright.
But yeah, now it is time to roll
I can't
initiative,
move my-
which we shall
I can't move my character.
move those. I don't know why you can't. Why is this? Alright, hold on.
I clicked it and then I didn't click my icon. I didn't click my icon. Darn it. Sorry.
Alright.
I got
it's
one
always
left.
it's always the same. It's always doing that. Oh well.
Oh,
Hey, at least it's at least a 10 and not like a 3.
Well, you already rolled the 11, so I'm gonna let you have it.
No, it's fine.
Well,
Either way, it was pretty much the same.
You should be able to move your character now.
Oh yeah, I can move.
was that long enough for me to know what my gloves do?
No, it wasn't. You have no clue what your gloves do.
Oh my god.
He was so excited. And then
You know what?
it worked
It's
out
still-
so well.
It was still great. Either way, I'm pretty happy
Well-
with it.
Hold on a second. I'm trying to make it to where Aladir can move real quick. Alright. Now whenever your icon is put based on Dragon, your character sheet, it should allow you to move now.
Yeah.
Now I get to put the other characters. Gossamer. He's gonna be here. Cecilia is here. Ted and Larson.
Ooh, the whole gang's back together.
As well as Viseshka if she wishes to come out.
Sure.
Because you with me.
Oh shoot. That's right. I forgot. I'm used to you doing
That's cool. Alright, and
Let's put me next to the doubt.
I will start rolling
I'll figure
initiative.
out how to You rode in on Gossamer's back. Like a majestic
So many initiative rolls.
Oh yeah, I gotta roll Versace.
Ted runs in the room and is like, "Now close that portal! Close it! Close it! I mean, close it!"
Like, I almost thought that there was somebody else with us for a second there. Like, who the hell is that?
That's Ted.
What happened?
Eh?
Where did that little girl come
Ted
from?
was super scared.
Did I already do?
Anybody hear that little girl yelling?
Yeah, I know. I thought somebody else was here for a second.
And I look back and I see Ted. I'm like, oh.
Now it's time for Merilith. Really? Demogorgon. I can't believe it.
I
All these incredible strength rolls that they should have
Oh,
been able
wow.
to make. And let's not forget the Kraken. Well, Kraken won't get its initiative until you get it in the room.
You want to get in there, yeah.
If you even want to try to get it into the room now.
Oh
We need to
as
figure out
long
a way to
as
close
maybe
this
we
goddamn
can kill her
portal.
and get her through it, we can
The
get that
closing
thing
of the portal.
close up.
And
Maybe if we kill the priest, we close the
not
portal.
forget the Marrow Priest.
So yeah, maybe the sword he has, maybe we just slash it again. And it
Oh my
closes.
god, everybody gets to go before any of the freaking... Oh no, wait, the Marilith got a 60.
Yeah,
But anyway, it's Varsum's turn. For now, I'm gonna leave the Bela and the Demogorgon there, but just know that they are... Let's put a thing that they're hearted. They're hearted as in not in the room.
Alright.
But yeah, alright, so Varsum's turn. I guess he will come up to help 13, which technically everybody should kind of be like closer to the door now that I'm thinking about it.
I figure we dashed as far as we could from the door.
Alright, well if you want, that could take up y'all's turns for that round.
Yeah.
Because y'all technically would have started on the other side of the door.
That's fair.
Yeah, technically. So either way, I wouldn't have gotten there
So yeah,
to do something.
basically it would be Aladir, 13, and Mateo of you guys that gets to go on the first initiative round. And the demons, because they were kind of already in initiative, you know? Sound cool? Going with it some more. 13 is gonna continue chopping away.
Onslaught.
Choppity chop chop chop.
There you go.
His 3 longsword attacks at advantage while it's laying on the ground and just like, oh my god!
What the hell just
Oh
happened?
my god!
Why are you pressing me?
He is
1d4.
13 is fucking pissed.
But he don't need him because he has all 3.
Not doing as much damage that time with only 35, but still. He's slowly chipping away at this thing. You know, she's got all them arms and them swords, so she's like blocking as much as she can,
Yeah.
so she doesn't take as...
Maybe she just takes enough damage. She'll just be like, "Fuck this shit, I'm out." And we'll leave the portal willingly.
Was he still hasted? Could you do one more attack?
Oh, he's already done all 3 of his attacks.
Oh, okay. Alright.
And he's already used his action surge, so he can't use it again until he
Alrighty.
rests. But then it would be the Marilith's turn after that.
Yeah.
Just give me 1 second. I also have to keep track of how much damage he does separate from everybody else to these things.
I was almost gonna ask who the blue person was, but then I remembered
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. There.
But the Marilith is going to stand up and take bloody vengeance upon 13 as she whips her tail forward, attempting to wrap him up, missing because of his extra boosted haste armor class, and then attempts to attack him 6 times, 1 with each longsword.
Jesus.
Holy mother.
Yeah.
Come on.
As 13 is just batting every single one of them away. That haste is really working for him.
Yes!
Sometimes barely missing by 1 AC. As he is sword fighting and using that shield to bat them away. Aladir, it is now your turn.
Okay, doke. I'm going to run to this other
Okie dokie. The
Uh,
Marrow priest is like, what the heck is going on? Like, you can't speak its language, but you can see its face,
like,
and
what
it's
the
like,
fuck?
Yeah. Like, that's not supposed to happen.
and is that it for you?
Yes.
All right, going down to Mateo. It's now your turn.
Get up, sir. Now we're gonna try another grapple.
Oh my god!
Throw her from the portal.
All 3 of these things could be considered bosses for you guys.
Yeah.
You are just manhandling. Okay, she's
Yes!
you.
It's like manhandling
Gotta-
babies, but like deadly babies.
You grab all 6 of her arms in like this,
6 giant.
like, what do you call that? Where you like hook your arms up behind somebody?
Get a full Nelson.
Yeah,
Ugh.
6-arm full Nelson.
A 6-arm full
Fuck
Nelson.
yeah, not there.
Like, yeah.
I stay from the shadows as I'm watching.
I mean,
Get
yeah.
him!
I'm gonna use a finisher.
Throw that bitch through the portal!
I try to kind of toss her closer to it.
All right, the portal is right here.
It's right there.
Yeah, like on the other side of the Demogorgon, and like in between the Marrow and the Demogorgon. That's why I'm leaving them there.
Let me see.
All right, that hits.
Yes.
Dealing 18. Oh, wait, hold on. Gotta make sure. Alright, you do not 18, you do 15 damage.
15 damage. Only 15 damage.
And is that it for you?
Can I still do an extra little move? I got my haste. Where's
Alright.
that it? Let's do one more little punch.
Alright, well that hits. Dealing, wow, 2 12s. Dealing again, only 15 damage.
Like she's resistant to lightning or something.
Alrighty.
She's
That'll
just
be
like
my
getting
turn.
thrown around, and you just
She's-
you just hear, "Ah! Ah!" You know, that kind of serpentine scream as she's being like thrown to the ground and just sliced.
Long about.
Slice that and
Picked
throw
up
her.
and thrown more.
I can't believe you guys were so worried.
Yeah, I was so worried. I don't know if I'm gonna do this.
Now, sadly, because skipping to the Demogorgon's turn, Demogorgon does not like that his Baylor demon is on top of him. And all of a sudden, you see as that Baylor gets thrown through the portal, lands on his face right next to my, like, not necessarily back into the spot that he was originally in, but
Just like outside of that portal.
He just lands face first, like the Demogorgon don't even care.
Oh god.
And now he is also knocked prone, but he's like a little bit more in front of the thing.
Yeah.
And using half of his movement speed and that as his action, the Demogorgon steps through one more time.
Oh man.
Because why would he let that stand?
Yeah, why would he?
And his baboon heads roar in anger and fury before the Baylor's turn happens, because as I said, he's using his turn to throw him in here and get him off of him and then move through the portal again. Baylor's turn.
I did it once, I can do it again.
The Baylor stands up and is like, whoa! Freaking kind of like, what is happening? I'm just being thrown all over the place.
Why am I being thrown everywhere?
And he notices that you are right next to him.
Like, what's up?
And he is going to roar at you in much the same fashion, trying to intimidate you, and swipe his electric longsword at you.
I roar at him back.
What is your armor class at the moment with your...
It's 22.
22?
Yeah, the haste boosted up by 2.
Wow.
Well, that longsword is gonna hit you, but as it does, you feel the electricity course through your body, pulsing from your gloves.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
But he does 21 slashing and 6 lightning because of your resistance. With that, and then attempts to use his fire whip. You said 22,
Cool.
yeah?
Yes.
You quickly dodge out of the way as it goes whoosh, like right next to your face, but misses you.
Nice. Oh man.
And you also take the fire damage from him starting his turn right next to you.
Oh, great.
But so does the Marilith. With your friggin' resistance, you take 1 damage,
Cool.
and so does the Marilith.
One day.
Oh.
Seems like his fire aura is kind of on the fritz a little bit based on being thrown around a little.
He's been thrown out of whack a little bit.
The Marrow, however, is going to try to snap out of it and come around in an attempt to help his... Well, you'd only be able to... There.
It's Lord.
To help his lord. Let's see. Dashing. Be able to get there. No, he wouldn't be stupid. He would get over here, so he's not within 5 feet.
Yeah.
Of that fire aura.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Now at the top of the turn order, Varsum is going to attempt something a little ballsy.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Gonna do Marson.
He's going to step up 1, 2 spaces, and then he is going to cast Polymorph On who, you might ask?
On who?
On who, you might ask? He's going to cast it on the Baylor, actually.
Alright.
I was gonna ask you, the Demogorgon or the Baylor, maybe?
As he's going to cast it on the Baylor and attempt to turn him into a butterfly.
A butterfly. With one blue wing and one red wing.
Yeah.
Should've made it something we could throw.
So let's see here.
Something we can step
Is that a
on.
wisdom save? Yep, it's a wisdom save.
No, because if you crush it, it takes the damage and then reverts it back to what it was.
Oh, that's true.
And you see this Baylor shrink and begin to fly around like a baby butterfly.
Like, whoa! God, this Baylor's not having a good time.
But it's no longer as hot in here now.
Not the fight he expected.
Yeah, he was not expecting this to be his day.
Oh,
I-
man.
Well then.
I am baffled that this is going so much better than you were.
Dude, I really thought we were correct.
Yeah, Kate.
Yes.
You were all like, we're gonna die.
We were gonna die, and then I did something.
We're gonna die.
Alright.
We're not gonna make it.
It is now 13's turn because that will be the end of his turn. And you still got Merilith grappled? Or wait, no wait. I think we ruled that
Yeah,
your finishing
I did her
move.
Finisher, yeah.
Yeah.
I let her do that.
Well, guess what? 13 can shield bash this bitch in the face as many times as he wants.
Nice.
Using his bonus action. He says, "Who said you could stand up?" And knocks her to the ground again.
That Demogorgon's gonna be disappointed.
He's showing
General
who's the
Series.
boss.
Be gone, thought!
Oh, jeez.
Oh my
And so let's roll 1d4 for that 17 right there because he doesn't need it with the 30 and the 28.
Yeah.
And that turns that 17 into a hit,
Nice.
dealing another freaking 31 plus 21 50 no 22 so 53 damage to this lady.
That's nice.
I only got it wrong by one. Doing 53 damage, and that's another 53 points of blood for his sword.
Yeah.
Wow.
Nice.
Oh boy.
You
What
see,
kind of blood is that?
it's fiend blood.
Okay.
So you see his clear crystal sword filling up with red super fast. Let's see here. That would be. Before you know it, he's going to have his first full color in his sword.
Yeah.
I mean, he was doing pretty good with the undead, wasn't he?
Yeah, but still, he's only got like 96 more points of damage that he needs to do to fiends just because of this girl.
Damn.
Wow, maybe he'll get it.
Ted,
Maybe.
Ted.
oh my gosh, Ted sees that Demogorgon. He's like, this is bad.
It's okay, Ted. It's okay.
But guess what? You know his favorite spell Yup. He is going to attempt to grease up the floor underneath this Demogorgon.
And make him
Is that
clap.
really?
Yeah.
Alright, and now Demogorgon must make a dexterity save. It seems like he's about to fall, but then he just decides that he doesn't want to fail this one.
Damn it.
It's almost like he is legendary.
Oh, almost.
Can't believe he had to use
Whoa.
a freaking legendary resistance for that.
Hey, that's one. He only has like what, 2 more? I think.
How do you know?
Yeah, you
Damn it.
You're not supposed to know that.
I listen to Critical Role.
I'm just kidding.
That and I listen to Critical Role. So,
I'm just kidding. Don't worry about it. You know how legendary resistance works.
Yeah.
Merilith's turn. She's going to woozily stand up once more.
Like, god dang it, I keep getting down for some reason.
And because
damn you, human.
she has such a vendetta now, she's going to attempt to tail whip 13 once more, missing again. But then she attempts to grinder him with a bunch of longsword hits. Like Murgo's wet nurse. Ooh.
Oh, man.
Uh-oh.
She hits once with a critical hit, twice regular hit, 3 times,
Oh.
and then the others. Oh no, wait. Just the first 2. I forgot that 13 is at 24 with the haste now. Dealing. Can't believe I just X'd out her freaking thing. Dealing 32 damage.
Oh.
Alright.
Plus 9 more because of the second attack. It was just 32 just for the critical. So he goes down. 41 damage. He goes down to 66. But the other ones are fails. Aladir, it's now your turn.
So,
The thing.
okay. I know what I'm doing. Shut up. I'm gonna run over.
Oh
Here?
my god, we're so close to that portal.
Oh no.
Well, okay. I'm gonna use my fire sword, awaken sunset, and set it ablaze, and then attack the sphere.
That's a hit.
Yes, and
Deal damage though.
I'm not gonna hit it. My luck is not gonna make it to where I hit it.
shut up.
Being that it is a magical sword and surpasses resistance to non-magical damage, that is enough as you, I'm gonna say, you light up your sword and then just stab it all cool. Because for some reason stabbing orbs is really cool to me.
And
Stabbing magic power sources.
as I'm doing that, I'm gonna yell to everybody, "Brace yourself!"
And you are no longer stealthed.
take it
technically you couldn't have gotten a sneak attack on the orb because it's not like a person.
Yeah, it's not a
off. I didn't.
It's not a creature.
Did I click sneak attack?
No, I just wanted to throw that out there. Like,
Oh. I didn't even have it clicked, so.
Somebody found that funny.
my mother has such a jovial laugh. But yes, the Demogorgon turns around and looks back around the portal, and you see the baboon faces, the demonic baboon faces, just roar at you once more, and then look up at the ceiling as the lights along the floor stop glowing in this wave, and you see the Kraken smile above you as that force field that was keeping the water out
Oh, this was the plan.
falls back in a curtain.
That's why I said brace yourself.
Like you said, that's why I said like you said. Oh my god.
And if you remember where I said the water would begin crashing in, I said at this point. That was my...
Oh, shit.
Oh no.
And anything on the other side of that point will be washed toward the portal. And everything on the other side will crash the other way through the door.
No.
So, sadly, because of those two steps that I wasn't thinking about, Varsum is also going to have to make a strength save as the water comes rushing in.
Oh, man.
Starting with Varsum, we're making a strength save.
I have rope in my bag. Can I like toss the rope to him and be like, hold on, Marshall?
I will allow this, but it will be a sleight of hand for you to toss it to him.
Oh, man.
Oh wait, where am I going?
Oh.
Eh?
That'll get to him just fine, and he'll grab it. But so I will give him advantage on his strength save because of you helping. But alright, he gets a 15.
I didn't get to stab a sword into the ground.
Yeah, so Mateo, you too.
Alright.
Throw that strength save.
Ooh.
Alright, that works. 13 is unable to make it though. So, hold on. 13 is definitely going in. Because this is not one of those things that you could just grab somebody else as it's hitting you. Marilith somehow
Into Maryland.
somehow makes that save and wraps her tail around the column over here.
Damn it.
Oh, it's only gonna get worse in a second.
I bet. Oh, well, yeah, we have a Kraken now, dude.
Yeah, you have a Kraken that's also going to barrel into the people who are going forward. Baylor just stands his ground and is somehow just like sizzling and using the energy of his... Oh wait, no, he's a butterfly.
He's a butterfly.
He's a butterfly.
The butterfly doesn't get a strength save. Butterfly's going into the portal.
It's just kind of washed away.
God.
Bye bye, butterfly.
What a life for that dude. Demoted for sure.
Butterfly is not having a good day.
Life.
It's just not his day.
The worst day of his life.
And now, Demogorgon is able to throw just dig in his freaking lizard talons on his feet and throws his tentacles down to like try to hold on. Even this Demogorgon is like, I'm a freaking demon lord. What the hell is happening?
Why is this so difficult?
But he is able to not get thrown through the portal as the water comes crashing into him. And hold on, wait. I need to do the marrows too. Almost forgot about them.
Oh yeah.
Like this could freaking kill the marrow though.
I hope so.
Alright. Let's do this strength save. No. The marrow attempts to throw his harpoon. Or the... Yeah, he's not going to try to use the sword for this because he might open up another portal or something. So he like tries to stick his harpoon into the freaking thing. But the water is too powerful for him as he gets thrown back into this pillar that is right here. Dealing bludgeoning damage equal to friggin' jeez. And alright. And for equal measure, I'm gonna say that his harpoon gets washed away by the thing and then just skewers him as he bounces off and hits another wall.
Wait, so wouldn't both of us be like right around here? Pushed all the way back and destroying everything?
Yeah, pretty much.
So I
He just
think
hit a few
the
things all the
sword.
way back.
So yeah, Aladir and the Marrow a little bit more because it's got more stuff to hit as it's hitting all these walls. Aladir only has to go against one. And I would make that an acrobatics for you to try to like land your feet with the water on the wall or something. All right, you go with the flow of the water and are able to flip as if you were in a race in a pool to like kick off the side of the pool.
Alright.
But this Marrow, it's another freaking strength save because it's bouncing off the thing and it could just nope.
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 Yeah, this Marrow's dead. As it is battered against the rocks because of its failed saves, and its harpoon is carried by the waves and just thrown into its chest.
Oh, what a way to go. Can I
And
go for the sword?
you can on your turn because this is still happening.
Yeah,
As the
so
Kraken!
watched.
There's a lot of working parks right here. As the Kraken washes in,
Oh.
Oh, God.
and everybody who made their saves to not be washed away will have to make another one as the Kraken is being sucked toward the portal with the water, and it's just going and just hitting everybody.
Let's see.
Give me another strength, but
Oh,
all right, that is not enough this time
that's not
because of the added
yeah.
force of the Kraken slipping into you. That's not enough.
Oh shit.
Wait, don't you get an extra on 1d4 on save?
Yes, actually.
Yeah, but I think you've already said what happened. I can't do it after he said what already happened.
You can't if he allows it.
I don't know. What's more fun?
I think it's more fun. I'm going in.
All right, you're choosing not to use it.
No,
Come on, Mateo.
All right, I would have let you do it though if you.
Yeah, well,
Come on.
All right, Merilith also is getting bapped into the thing, and all of that at the same time is going into the Demogorgon.
Oh yeah.
He's just like, oh fuck, there's no way.
Like no, my rain.
And the Demogorgon, you hear, even through the water, you hear those two heads going. Rah, rah, rah!
Like, what the fuck?
Like, this is supposed to be a scary encounter.
Yeah. Oh my god.
It's never
And
back with us.
all of them are pushed through the portal.
Oh no!
Oh man.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, they have a chance to swim back through the portal before we can close it. Which I don't know how we can.
Everybody else has to make saving throws too, so that they don't. To try to not go through the door
Oh god.
as the place fills up with water.
Strength save?
Yeah.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, Mastalia's kind of hanging on.
I don't know.
All right, so Varsum gets clipped by the thing and pulls Mystalia along with them.
Bye!
No, oh shit.
So yeah, well actually, because of you making it, because of your rope, he actually saved on his. So your failed savior pushes you this way, and then that also kind of like equals out, I would say. So the force of the water pushing both of you in opposite directions is keeping you met at the middle.
Evening us out.
Yeah.
I don't think it works that way. But okay.
I also don't know how this
Roll
works.
with it.
Fun through that way.
We're rolling with it.
I'm making calls here, keeping the game going as fast as possible.
I don't care about physics.
Ted's going.
No!
Ted's like,
Oh.
Bye, Ted!
I'm gone.
Hey, at least you're getting pushed out that way.
Oh yeah. Here's got 3.
oh, yeah. So you also get pushed out the door, but we're not. We're just gonna leave you at the door. Gossamer's strength save. Also trying to help Verseshka with hers, because riding the Doge.
Yeah.
So if you wouldn't mind rolling Verseshka's strength save.
I did. That's the 11.
Oh, I was wondering why. Why that
I
was.
was like, why'd you roll twice?
I also wondered why you rolled twice.
Because that's Verseshka.
But all right, Gossamer and Verseshka helping each other out is able to not get thrown away. And Cecilia will actually have advantage because of. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does not
Because of her circle, her druid circle, I gave her advantage because she's got even more pressure resistance than you guys who have the charms.
Just
Which-
kinda lost her foot now.
Actually,
That's like so ironic that she's got that.
Eris wouldn't have the same charm and be able to swim underwater, so Cecilia will quickly, as a reaction, cast water breathing.
So, I've been holding my breath before.
Yeah,
It's like,
and now you also have a swim speed and can breathe underwater and are not hampered by water in the movements. All right.
Woo! I'm not drowned. I'm doing good.
Now, here we go. I gotta do something
Alright.
else
Seriously.
real quick.
Whoa!
my god, we're in the portal. What in the fuck are these things?
Kind
Oh,
of cool
no.
looking.
So, yeah.
Oh my god.
Portal is right there.
Port-
Right in the middle. And it is pointing to the right. So,
Right, it's alright.
meanwhile, in this universe, the Hezro are like, man, can't wait until we can, get out there in their abyssal language. And this one right here is shot with a freaking jet stream of water being sucked through the portal right near this
How
edge
they
here.
reacted when the Demogorgon fell.
And so it's gonna have to make a save or be thrown. You know what? I'm not even gonna give this thing a save for
He
funsies.
doesn't know.
Because he's just getting hit by a freaking jet stream of water,
Out of nowhere.
Make it fun.
just going
Make it
whoosh,
fun.
and then he tumbles over the side as everyone who got washed away starts flying through. I'm gonna say that this Baylor is back to normal, however, because a freaking butterfly wouldn't have been able to stand up to that. Merilith. And because of the sudden rush, it is now, as the room is being filled,
The Kraken piles on top.
the Kraken piles on top.
And once again, the Demogorgon is pinned by a monster. Like, what in the fuck?
And pretty much
Christ, now.
pretty much everybody is also being tumbled toward the edge. Just throw friggin' 13 in the middle of that.
Oh, my
And
little
Mateo.
there.
Mateo there.
Oh no.
Oh no.
But hey, once you get out of that freaking that geyser. Okay, this thing is
Ooh.
freaking.
Bye bye.
This thing is freaking dead.
What?
This is a room, and he flew off of a balcony, basically.
I thought you meant the Demogorgon was dead. I'm like,
Yeah.
what?
No,
Demogorgon's dead?
Demogorgon gets to attempt to grab a hold of the wall.
Oh no.
Falls, I don't know, couple feet. Grabs a hold of the wall, digging its back toenails into the wall and grabbing on with its freaking tentacles. Baylor, no longer freaking butterfly, falls, makes its save, and is grabbing a hold of the wall. But because of their heavier builds, they are, they slide a little bit and are further down
Okay.
because they weigh more.
And
Yeah.
there's still water pouring in, so it's a slippery grab.
Yeah.
Let's go for that Merilith, who's having possibly a worse time with everything than. All right.
You guys are just not having a good day.
Oh!
She's gone.
She's gone.
Man. Mateo and 13 get their
strength saver.
athletics to grab onto the wall because. Alright, 2021. You both grab onto the wall. You don't fall as far because you're, lighter
Lighter, yeah.
and you're able to catch yourself. The water is pouring over the side and it's, going over you guys with the weight of the water that's pushing it through the. Oh man, I feel bad for the ocean right now. But then we have Kraken here, who, with its tentacles, grabs a hold of some of these posts keeping the roof up.
Yeah.
So
I don't
it's,
think those posts can sustain that.
well, it's using multiple. But, hey, who knows? It might still go overboard.
Hey.
Alright, with its immense Kraken strength and the added strength of multiple beams that are keeping the ceiling up, it breaks through one, but the others stay firm.
Okay.
And now, because it is Verseshka's turn, we go back here. And I'm gonna have to delete these now. From this specific
Flame,
map.
reality.
Yeah.
So am I in the temple?
You are still in the
Wait.
temple. You were able to, with the help of
I
Gossamer,
can't
make your strength save, and you did not get thrown back, and you are. You can still see the swirly portal to the abyss as the place fills up with water. Now there is a slight vortex swirling water in through it like it's a drain. And what would Verseshka like to do? Because, yes, that was gonna have to be the end of Aladir's turn. So you did a lot on your turn. I'm gonna count that as all you, bro.
Yeah.
Oi.
Let me
Oh man.
dive into the portal with my dough.
You say, onward, Gossamer!
Yes.
He's like,
Why?
"Oh, okay. And you two dive into the portal.
Okay.
And you get shot by the force of the water into the back of the Kraken.
Slip and slide.
So yeah, that I'll count that as your movement action is moving him. Would you like to do anything else? Oh, I would say the water would probably bash you against the Kraken's soft-ish tissue, since it's kind of octopody.
Or is it more of a carapace where it's a thick pad?
It has more of a carapace on its front, but I would say that you hit a squishy part. And you and Gossamer would probably both bounce in different directions because of the stream. Of course, as I've said before, I'm making this crap up.
I would like to turn into a bee so I don't get one shot by him.
Alright. Turn into your bee. Which your bee actually has a swim speed. Funny enough. It's like only 20 feet, I think, but... just reduce wild shape by 1 under resources. We don't have bee token. So, yes, you are now bee, and would you like to attack anything or do anything?
I'm waiting for others to get back.
You're holding your attack?
Well, what should I target?
Well, you should be able to see the screen.
Yeah, that's kind of the whole point of this experiment, is for you to watch the screen.
Not what I thought. Never mind. Yeah, I'm withholding my attack.
All right. You'll hold it for some other prerequisite. What is the prerequisite in which you will hold?
Nothing.
There needs to be
Find out.
there needs to be certain like a trigger for it, like something attacks a friend of mine, or something gets within range of me.
I would like to see the situation play out first. And then I'll...
All right. We'll just say that on your next turn you will attack
Yeah.
instead of holding your action or readying an action. Cecilia is going to be like, this wasn't supposed to be this freaking complicated. I'm not ready for this. What do I do? What do I do? And we'll take advice from anybody.
You know,
Can
We
she
need to
fight?
figure a way to get to bed. We need to figure a way to get to bed. That's the first thing.
Need to
Safely, preferably.
need to figure out a way to do what?
Get them out.
Get them out.
Oh, get them
Out
out.
of the portal. That's
save our
priority number one.
friends.
Alrighty.
Anybody got anything else?
I have no idea. I'm trying to get the sword.
Get friends, get out, get in and out.
Well, what can you do, Cecilia?
I can turn into animals, of course. I'm better with water animals, but I've got a bunch of water spells.
Water animals? Like, maybe you could turn into a long-armed octopus and reach in and grab them and pull them out?
I've never seen that specific brand of octopus before.
Ah,
I've seen a plesiosaur.
plesiosaur.
Yeah,
I have no idea what that is.
it's a giant dinosaur. Water dinosaur.
Yeah.
So
I mean-
she's useless, really.
I was not gonna say that, but okay. If you wanna
Can't
fight.
fight.
Say that.
Okay, I'll just take away my water breathing spell from you.
No! Wait!
I mean,
You're like 1,500 feet under the water, by the way.
Do you
How
have
fast?
No, I wouldn't do that to you.
any animals that can grab from long distance?
Anything?
If only I had seen a giant squid before.
Can you turn into a kraken?
No, those are not animals, they're monstrosities.
What if I like produce a minor illusion of one? Would that count? Because I've seen one.
I am going to flip a coin whether I will allow this. No, I will not allow this.
Okay.
She has to see the live animal.
I would say, how long would it take Mustalia with her swim speed to go back up and talk to the wizard?
You're 1,500 feet down. 6 seconds per round. She's got a 30 feet swim speed. So
it would take too long.
dashing at 60 feet per her turn. Yeah, it would take. It would take a good amount.
Damn it.
It would take probably terrible math. I'm gonna say like 30 turns,
Oh god.
dashing each way, every turn. I'm probably wrong.
Oh,
So necessary.
Oh, man.
Look at that. Look at that. Good. We get back.
Oh, should've-
How long of a reach does a plesiosaur have?
It's a large creature.
So it's a long reach?
It also has flippers and no feet that can like grab anything. She's just
It has a long neck.
yeah.
She has a long neck, so she could, like, they
Eat
could
'em.
grab onto, like, her head, or she could gently grab onto them with their teeth.
You can consume them and then take them back.
Or they could climb into her mouth and she could not swallow them.
Yes.
This is so weird.
This is so complex for 6 seconds.
Yes.
Yeah. Like, we have nothing really.
I mean, I'm just hanging off a wall.
What do you want from me?
Screw it.
We didn't expect this. Oh, come on, no!
Oh, no.
I'm fixing
We're
this
leaving
for
the
you.
portal.
You're fixing this for me?
Yeah,
How?
because you could do your stuff on your turn. She's gonna do this on hers. To try to be as much help as possible. You haven't known her long, but she seems like she was kind of shy and would stammer a bit if you talked to her more. But anyway, now it is Mystalia's turn.
Well,
And I just realized that taking them off of this screen has been removing them from the turn order.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
It's okay, it'll be all new initiatives because of all the crap that happened. For anybody who goes in there. Oh, that Marrow's dead.
Yeah.
oh god. Oh
So-
god.
I have a question for you, Mystalia.
Yes.
Did you know that 13 was in there?
Oh, no, 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 no! No!
Barsum sees you swim past and into the current, and he's like, what? And then the freaking rope just tightens and goes. "Wdoof."
You took parts of it
No!
Oh man.
No!
Gotta roleplay that yandere.
Yes, no!
Planning to go in after him anyway.
How are we gonna get out of this now? No.
With luck.
You guys are crazy.
Lots of luck.
Could have just attempted to freaking close the portal after getting them out.
I'll leap it
But
in.
everybody just fucking. God,
This is one of those
Jesus
moments where you close that portal and leave anybody who freaking went through to die. Thank you, train.
No, not us.
Eris, it is now your turn.
So what are you gonna do?
Okay.
You guys hear a train in here?
Yeah, the train, the magic train is in the abyss is just running now.
Passing by.
Is there, how big is the hole inside the roof, or what?
It is the whole roof.
Where's the water coming from? Oh, it's the whole roof?
Yeah, the whole roof was collapsed in, and the orb that Aladir broke was pushing energy through the whole temple to keep the water out.
How can we repair this? How can we put an orb back?
You can attempt to mend it.
Got Mindy.
I would say that mending would work on it.
I don't have mending.
Let me check real quick. head does not have mending.
Roseshka does.
That dude.
No.
I am in B.
You are in B, but I believe you just need to touch for this. Yeah, just has touch.
Still would be unable to cast spells as
Yeah,
B.
well, there's a.
Could have sworn you were gonna allow him to heal, though, as a B.
No, I only allow concentration spells while wild shaped. If you cast them before you wild shape. I've never allowed him to heal while as a bee.
No.
Maybe. Okay, maybe that was.
No, he hasn't.
I could have sworn you had.
But if you're away, yeah.
Gotta always be in your B form. Jeez, Roseshka. You can't reuse your spells if you're always in B form.
It's almost like I made my character to be a bee.
But what's the point of your druid half then?
The bee.
The bee.
To enhance B!
It's all for the bee.
It's all worthless for the B then. Okay.
Actually,
Well.
wait, I'm trying to remember based on, you haven't really gotten to go shopping for anything,
No,
so
not.
I will allow you to choose right now,
Okay.
one thing to add to your inventory that may help this.
Okay. What are my options?
Non-magical, of course. Or, no, wait. You know what? Yeah, sure. But it can't be, like, super rare. Like, so it could be a low-level spell scroll, a material component to use something else. Only cantrip level, I would say, for spell scroll, though, since we're talking about low price.
Okay. And where is this
List? Well, I don't have a technical list, but
just something.
yeah, just, you know, what do you think would help you in this situation?
Well, going back from what you were saying is like a mend ability, but then again, I don't know if there's cantrip of that sort.
The mending is a
Spell
cantrip,
scroll.
actually.
Okay. Well, is it possible to get a spell scroll of mend?
Since I'm being generous, since you haven't had any chances to go, you know, shop or get anything from adventures yet, I will allow this.
Okay, that's great.
Okay, so now we're fixing the orb?
I wanted to fix the orb so we can stop the water pressure from flushing everything out. So they can actually get a grasp of their demons
And try to get back through.
and try to get back through.
Hopefully they can get back through.
I will say, though, that mending takes 1 minute to cast, and you will have to get to the orb before you can do it.
Okay. How far would dashing, or how? Oh, God,
Dashing
I got it.
doubles your movement.
Yeah, but I haven't before.
You'd be able to get to here, or I would say to stay out of the funnel that is
Yeah, I would wanna
whirling
stay out
over
of the
here.
funnel.
So you could get there in 2
Okay.
turns.
2 turns?
And you know what? Because you're a wizard, I'll even give you an extra Arcana check. If it's high enough, you can finish the mending spell faster. But I will also make you expend a spell slot.
Fair enough to me.
Because it's like you're pouring knowledge into the spell scroll to make it go faster. Like pouring as much magical energy as you can, like to make it go faster.
Come on.
So yeah, you can move your character up to 60 feet. Should be anywhere in that range.
Dang. You can move faster than I can.
That's not true. This is a dash action.
I'm gonna use that dash action. Get on over here. I just need to make my way to the orb, though. And then when I get to the orb, I can start doing that spell.
Yep.
Okay. Alright. I believe that's what I'm gonna do now for my turn. It's just... My goal is to get to the orb.
Alright. Ted's turn.
Alrighty.
Ted is like...
Boy.
Hold on.
What can we do?
I would say that the swirl comes out to about here. So he needs to only go 45 feet. And he's like, YOLO.
YOLO.
Oh, no.
We're going in.
And yeah,
Goes Ted.
Ted is coming in because
Ted.
he's got a plan.
He has a
He has a plan with his level 6 self.
Oh.
against these level 19 people. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Like this should seriously be unwinnable and be like a lesson in when to run away. And you guys are just making this trivial because of bull crap.
Bull crap. How dare you, sir?
Hey, you know her.
That grapple was not bull crap.
The names
That grapple was amazing.
Whitney came up with is kind of true now.
We are the misfits.
The fits of
The
misfortune.
misfits of fortune. I like it.
All right, Aladir, it is now your turn. You would technically be back here though, where you'd start because you know you had to land on that wall to not get hurt.
Yeah.
Good thing that water breathing is still in effect for everybody.
Yeah. Good thing. All right. Well, I'm gonna try to swim over here and grab the sword.
All right. I'm gonna need a wisdom save for that.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
All right. You hear a voice in your mind saying, "Let them out. Let them bathe the world in blood." And you're just like, "Shut up."
Get out of my head. Stupid voice.
Like another crazy weapon we find.
No,
Yeah.
That can speak to us.
please not another Excalibur.
And is that it, or?
But he's the best character.
I love Excalibur. I wouldn't be able to do all of his things because I'm too lazy, but I can laugh at other people having to do them.
Yeah. I'm just gonna.
I bet it would be as funny as how you get your ass whipped in Monopoly.
Yeah, it would be. All right. I'm gonna say that everybody in the other side will do their initiatives in a second. Whenever I can just like go straight to them. But anyway, Eris, it'll be your turn again. and we'll just go back in time slightly for everybody else that's in the abyss.
See what we're doing over there.
Yeah.
88th circle to be exact. I think.
I can totally make it to like here. Here.
Yeah.
Okay. And with that, I am going to casting mend to this orb to stop the water from coming inside.
You were here. Yeah, you know what? Give me an athletics to like try to move the extra 5 feet that you would have had to like push yourself to go a little bit faster to get over there without having to consider that a dash. I'm gonna have to consider that a dash.
So you have to wait till next turn to start mending.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that.
So Aladir, it's your turn again.
I guess I'll just move closer. Be it.
Please do not jump into the portal too.
No, I'm not as stupid as the rest.
Excuse us?
You're not here, you can't hear me.
Yeah, over the rushing water and the freaking all the noise on the other side with the Kraken screaming and Demogorgon cursing.
I know. I just thought it was funny.
Alrighty.
It's still your turn until you say you ended it.
No, I'm just gonna stay here.
All right, Eris, it's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn again.
Yep.
Okay.
So this time you can attempt to upcast the mending spell scroll.
Alrighty. I'll start casting then to this orb that someone stabbed.
Hey, we got rid of the creatures, didn't we?
Yeah, but now everybody else is gone. So.
That's their
Because they're
fault.
a bunch of they're a bunch of idiots.
We're not idiots.
We're kind of idiots.
All right, so roll me
I'm
that
gonna take a
Arcana check to see if you can pour more energy than you should be able to into this.
okay.
All right,
Oh.
you expend your first level spell slot and turn that 1 minute casting time into instant.
Deal.
Bingo. Oh,
And the orb is now fixed. And you see as it, you of course have to use the crystals like shards that broke off to fix it. But
Yeah.
but yeah, you fix it and the light re-ups itself as a wave of energy flashes through the lines on the floor, and you feel as the water is being kind of swooshed up as kind of this bubble comes up from the floor and raises up the water.
so it just pushes whatever water was in there back out.
Yep, but it doesn't seem to push you guys.
Huh.
That's good.
Oh yeah.
It seems to only work on water. And you...
And it doesn't affect anything inside the portal. It just stops gushing water through the portal.
yeah, the swirl is no longer whirlpooling through the portal and pulling things through, and the others no longer have to deal with that. But
We got a lot more to deal with.
we're gonna have to. I'm gonna remove you guys' turns, and we're gonna have to roll all new initiatives in this one. So, click your characters.
Yay, let's see how everybody goes.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it's okay. Larson.
Oop.
Another 24. He is so crazy with his freaking initiative rolls. Ted. Gossamer. Cecilia. We got 13. Next to Mateo. I'm gonna say that you guys are slightly uneven in where you grabbed, so that it's like more picturesque for the anime. Let's get this Kraken initiative. Or for the movie series.
This will be too long for a movie.
It could be a series. Marilith is gone.
A miniseries.
Oh yeah.
I need to
she's
put
gone.
that freaking that death sign up there, and I'm putting her over here by this dead one.
She's not here, so she's dead, right?
Yeah, she is.
She's fucking dead.
She ain't coming back.
Oh god.
The Bail. Oh, that's still the freaking Marilith I have highlighted. The Baylor.
Wow, the card got one.
Nice.
Alright.
Demogorgon. Sorry, but these other lizard things are like,
Down.
what?
Of course, they're part of it.
Oh my god. What is happening here?
They just shot Jim off the roof.
Can you believe it? Jim, he's gone.
Oh no.
Of course, they're not speaking in common, so you don't hear this. So you just hear this, Jim.
Oh man.
All right. So Varsum is first, technically because this is back 2 turns, or 2 rounds. I'll say. The water is still gushing out at the moment, or 3 rounds actually. He will
Alrighty.
move from the water. Ready Delascar, who was like, "Yo, kid, I know I told you to run, and that was against my usual personality, but yeah,
Yeah. This was better than I thought.
let's kill these things."
That is in our odds. Yeah.
Damn it. But if we stay on the other side of the portal, we're gonna miss all this
Aww.
experience.
It's alright.
Hey, our turns could come back up, and I could come in.
Well, you got 3 rounds to wait.
Yeah.
See what we do here.
Let's see. First things first for Varsum here. Oh man, this is a bad situation for you guys.
Oh dear.
Let's see. Sorry that this is taking so long, but he's got so many options right now that could help
Yeah.
or not help very much at all.
Take your time. We prefer the helpful option.
Yeah.
But it could also be like a not help thing that he doesn't know that it won't help.
From our point of view, can we see what's going on in here through the portal?
Yeah, if you're looking through the portal, you can see it, but only from the one side. From the side that is...
The entry side?
Yeah. So
Okay.
the side that is closest to the orb that you guys were originally standing on is like a black wall, and the other side is like a window looking in.
Okay.
Alright. He would save that. He wouldn't use that. I guess he's just gonna... Well, actually, this might help.
All we gotta do is just sit here and watch what you play.
Alright.
You don't have to make it sound perverted, but okay.
Wasn't trying to, Mr. My mind goes directly to the gutter.
Hey,
I'm sorry. I don't want this to be a wasted turn.
Go ahead, let's see what
What are we
happens.
doing?
You know what? His polymorph is gone. I don't need to worry about not using concentration. He's going to use Fairy Fire on the Kraken.
fairy fire.
Alright.
Oh.
Yep. The
Oh.
dexterity saving throw for the Kraken. Freaking Kraken, always getting lost. Yeah, no. This thing is now outlined in this kind of greenish light that is lighting this thing up, and it seems like it would be easier to freaking hit now.
Oh.
Any attack roll against an affected creature or object has advantage if the attacker can see it. So this thing is lit up, and everything that attacks this Kraken now has advantage on it. And that's what his turn is. Demogorgon, who is, I would say, maybe 30 feet below you guys, because of his weight pushing him down and making it a little harder for him to get his bearings, is going to attempt to... needs an athletics check, of course. Alright. He is climbing up this wall, coming at you. But it's still half of his movement speed. So he is dogging your heels. He is like right below you. If he takes one more reach up, he could reach one of you. Verseshka, it is now your turn again.
And an advantage is ours. On the crack. I'ma sting him.
You're gonna sting him? Alright. Under the B, you have the ability to click Sting. Not in Verseshka's. There should be one right underneath it called Giant B form.
Oh. I do.
Because they get separate things whenever Verseshka levels up. Alright, with that advantage, I forget. That hits. Roll that damage. 9 and 10, I forget if the Kraken is affected by poison. It is. So it makes its
Nice.
Constitution save. Fails and takes that poison damage. So you sting it up its butt for 19 poison damage.
No.
I'm gonna be so freaking surprised
Does
if
that-
you guys win this. Because as I
Does
said
this mean
before,
have a point?
This was supposed to be a
A battle to the death.
we are not
We're
strong
gonna
enough for
fucking
this.
Run.
But we're in it now.
Fuck it. Yeah, we can win this.
Mateo's instant rush of the Demogorgon probably gave us the advantage.
Probably gave you too much confidence.
Maybe
Especially
it
with all this extra crap happening with the water throwing everybody over the side.
It was that first
And then
grapple that just
freaking-
spiraled everything to where it is now.
Alright, this Hezro. Yeah, I'm going ahead and saying its name. Your characters don't know, but you know, is going to come up to Varsum
or
and
some.
will attempt to bat and claw. So it throws its mouth out, attempts to bite Varsum. At a natural 1. This is the first natural 1 that actually does something. Oh my god. Oh my god. He leans forward too far with his bite and falls forward.
It just bites the floor.
And actually, I'm gonna say it bites the Kraken.
Oh!
Oh,
Okay.
But it doesn't seem to do anything.
alright.
No damage? Nothing?
Nope. Doesn't seem to do anything, and because he lost his footing and went further, he forgoes his claw attack. That was the stupidest natural 1 thing I've ever done. Gossamer.
Lucky Varsum.
Gossamer's turn.
I could have sworn it
Yeah,
was stupider.
somewhere.
Oh well.
There might have been stupider whenever you guys just kept killing those hostages
zombies.
on accident,
Oh yeah. that.
trying to get the mind control hats off, and you just breaking necks. You're just
We
like,
didn't kill
ooh!
anybody. We didn't kill anybody. I don't know what you're talking about.
Freaking Gossamer is gonna go into a raid. He's like, I don't want to take no extra damage from this stuff. I want my resistance in case this stuff is gonna.
Smart doggy.
And he is actually going to not attack that thing. He's going to attempt to get this thing taken care of over here.
Alrighty.
Because, you know, don't want you guys getting swarmed. And he's smarter than he lets on.
Smart dog him.
Always misses 1 and hits the second one. But no way.
It's a thing me and him share.
He's raging. Doesn't he get advantage?
I guess he could reckless attack. Yeah, let's reckless attack. I've never done it before because I always forget about it. So he now has advantage on these. But he still only hits with the second one. Dealing 12 damage. That also gives everything else advantage on attack rolls against him.
Uh-oh.
So that's great.
Not good.
Anyway, there we go. He does 12 damage, which was eluding me how much that would make that for some reason. Ted, now in here, he has a plan, which you guys might not like,
Oh.
but he's gonna do it anyway.
Oh god, Ted, if you fuck us over.
He already has.
But yeah, we're in this because of you.
Fun fact, Mateo, you are still under haste, but
I
13's haste goes away,
Okay.
and he places his hand on the Kraken and casts magic weapon.
Why?
Huh?
Release the secret weapon.
What are you doing?
The Kraken's attacks are now magical. And before you say you touch a non-magical weapon until the spell ends, that weapon becomes a magical weapon. Technically, the Kraken's appendages are not weapons, they're body parts, but at the same time, they are listed as natural weapons for making weapon attack rolls. So, I count natural weapons as being weapons that can be affected by magic weapon.
But why?
Why?
Yeah.
Wait, and Ted gave the Kraken those?
Yeah.
No, 13 did that.
No,
I thought 13 did.
Ted did.
He took haste from 13.
Yeah, he stopped concentrating on haste. And then Ted is going to walk over here and be like, oh, I'm gonna hide behind this thing.
What the fuck, Ted?
And now it is 13's turn. 13 is...
Yeah, just 13 is your arm charged. Maybe you could shoot down at him.
Well, let me give a little bit of scene real quick,
Give us.
because yes, his arm is charged.
Oh,
Mateo and 13, you can see this better than the others, but the area that you are in, you are on a very tall tower that is sticking out of what looks like a briny ocean. And in the distance, there is a continent full of jungle. Just jungle everywhere. And across the way, you can see that there is a second tower of the exact same type that you're hanging from, that is also reaching out of the water, with a skull as the topper.
Alright.
You guys look up and you see basically the same kind of design as what you're hanging off of. And I don't know whether they're baboon skulls or not, but I'm gonna say that they're baboonish in shape. Resembling the Demogorgon.
Alright.
So you might assume that this is a pretty Demogorgon heavy lair.
Yeah. This bit.
And,
also stuck with the tower, are they?
well, they gotta get back up. But at the moment, 13 is going to actually pull himself up. Let's get that athletic check. Yeah, he's able to get up there. He's gonna pull himself up, and he's gonna stand right here. And he's going to cut at this Kraken who is in his way. Hit. It's got advantage, so hit. But no haste.
Yeah, we're flanking.
No haste. Well, it got advantage because of the fairy fire too.
Oh yeah, that's true.
dealing 23 damage. Next will be another one of these guys who is going to go after Varsum as well. Gonna try to bite him. Friggin' clown him. Hitting with one attack, actually. Hitting with the bite. And dealing 18 piercing damage. Next is the Baylor, who is going to attempt to climb up. He's like, oh man, I'm having a bad day.
Like, is this even worth it?
He actually is able to get up there, but he is a little bit below the Demogorgon, so he's farther away from Mateo.
Okay.
But yeah, that's gonna be his turn. Can't believe the Demogorgon hasn't had one turn where he could actually do anything to you guys. Miss Stalia, it is now your turn.
It's a free action, so I'm gonna ask 13. Is the Demogorgon right below you?
Yeah.
Then I am going to aim right behind him, and I'm going to rain down on that motherfucker with an ice storm. And I'm gonna cast it at level 5 since I can.
I wouldn't know if you'd be able to see, because you need direct line of sight.
I'm just casting it behind him though.
Yeah, but I mean the Kraken is like huge in front of you.
But I'm smaller.
But
I'm smaller. It says I can move under anything that's large.
Yeah, you can, but that doesn't mean that you can see. It just means that you can
That will
move
be
through
right
the.
back.
You can move through that space without using extra movement.
I feel like with this thing's design, I should be able to see something. Or fine, I can move if that would make me feel better.
That would make me feel better because this whole circle is technically how big this thing is,
Fine.
not just the picture inside of it.
Then 1, 2, 3.
All right, now I feel better.
Now you feel better? Okay. Then I'm going to cast it now.
Okay.
Okay. Now I will cast it at level 5.
All right, that's 16 cold and 4 bludgeoning. Dexterity save. Oh, 8 bludgeoning because of the higher level. Well, I'm gonna say that he's got disadvantage on dexterity saves because he's clinging to a wall. He actually failed somehow. And he takes 24 damage.
Woo!
alright.
It's like a hail of ice stones just rain from the sky and just smack over his head like, oh, ow, ow!
Why?
He is getting
Why?
more and more pissed off at you guys. Like these low-level pieces of trash
Are just
Are
bombarding me.
are making a fool of me. Mateo,
One
it
of
is
my-
your turn.
Alright, well, I'm gonna get up there. Athletics.
Yep.
Come on, Mateo. Oh.
Alright, you made it up there.
Alright, get on up here. Oh man. Well, I guess I'll attack this one in front of me. It's Kraken. 2 hits.
Grappling and throw him over the side.
Oh,
It's a little too late for that now.
yeah, and I don't think it would work on this guy.
You know,
I don't know
you're
if I
still
can-
blessed, actually.
Am I
Dude,
still blessed?
you were able to throw the fucking other thing.
Oh, what's
Why
on
can't you
blast?
throw this thing?
Still 1d4 right?
Mm-hmm.
24.
Alright, the first one does not hit.
Okay.
The second one does.
I'm still hasted though, right?
Yeah, you are.
There you go.
It's got advantage. You hit it.
Yeah, alright.
I was gonna say that natural one. Oh no.
Not now.
Alright, so
Not
you
natural,
do
20 by 20.
you do 19 damage.
I guess it's
Alrighty.
due to lightning.
Well, based on what I just said, it doesn't seem to take any lightning damage.
Jeez.
Well,
Doo-doo.
That's not
That's
just
fine,
resistant, that's just full on immune.
Alright. And is that the end of your turn?
that is.
Yeah, I didn't count the being washed away and stuff as something that would get rid of concentration. So that's why everything is still up that was cast before. This one is like, man, freaking gossamer, coming attacking me. This thing is like, rawr, and it's gonna bite him. Try clawing him. Both hitting
Oh no.
for with the resistance of him raging. He takes 14 damage. He's a good tank, if anything.
Yeah.
Good boy.
And now to Cecilia's turn, who is still a little out of her depth.
Again with the water pun.
Very-
Oh.
Ha 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 ha.
May I ask at the Kraken's turn we take a potty break?
Nah, we can do that, yeah.
Okay.
If you want, we can do it now.
Well, I mean, we can do it after Cecilia's done.
Alright. Well, I think Cecilia's gonna... what does she want to do? Alright, so... Okay. She's going to attempt to just completely get rid of this one right here with Water Sphere.
That's a lot of text.
Oh, she didn't even need to move. So she would know that. I didn't, so I'm gonna put her back where she was. But yeah, that's a lot of text right there.
Sheesh.
She conjures up a sphere of water with a 10-foot radius on a point that she can see within range. Sphere is hovering in the air, so she puts it over here next to this lizard demon Now, it has to make a strength saving throw. My god, why is everything failing?
That is good for us.
Wow.
That's good luck on our part.
Yes.
It is.
Oh, it's gonna come back.
When it matters the most, it lets us have it.
It's gonna come back. It is sucked into the sphere. And it is now, basically restrained.
Alright.
And so it is
Wow.
covered in water, and it is unable to move.
Just when it's its turn, too.
And that will be Cecilia's turn. Now it is Kraken's turn, and everybody can go to potty. I'm gonna get a snack myself.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Party time.
This is getting interesting.
I thought we were gonna die.
I wonder if things can be like shot through the portal to hit things on the other side.
Perhaps.
Because if so, I could probably dip a couple of arrows in the oil, light them on fire, and shoot the Kraken. But I would have to wait until water. He says the water stops over here. 'Cause it took 3 turns for us to do that. Technically, right now, Eris is still moving towards the orb to end it.
I mean, I've already mended the orb. So, I'm just curious on how this side will take effect.
She is enjoying whatever she is watching.
Wouldn't you watch things you enjoy?
Yeah. I generally
Yeah.
tend to do that.
What I would do.
Yeah, that's what I would do. I just think it's kind of scary.
I needed to be daytime in my Pokemon game, so I
Why, so you can make an Espeon?
no. So I can make a Lucario.
Ooh, new card.
You require friendship and daytime for Lucario for whatever reason. Then first easily. you need to give him like a razor fang or whatever,
Alright, I am back.
and level him up
Welcome back.
during nighttime. Friendship. But my friendship is a max for Wyoming,
So, is everyone back?
I do not know.
I'm here.
I'm here.
Wow, what?
What did you make as a snack?
Leftover orange chicken from Panda Express. Nuked it too long.
Delicious.
Is that not rich people food?
It is. I'm not the one who got it.
So, you're
I'm here
just
too.
fortunate enough to have it.
As well.
Yeah, I'm kind of muting myself to slurp my soup.
I got granola. You need to tell me this.
Alright, there's a message that says, I am here, so I'm gonna assume that he's here.
I can hear Bobblehead from outside.
Good thing we can't.
He's quite loud.
Okay, so, Kraken's turn. Here it comes.
Here it comes.
Will Mateo and 13 be okay?
Will this be the end of us?
Will it? We'll find out.
What if nobody dies?
I would be surprised.
Well, it's trapped in a bubble.
Okay, one for Mateo. 31.
No,
Does that
I'm
hit?
left with 1 hit point.
No, I'm saying does that hit?
Oh, I see that. Well, yes, it does hit. But
Alright.
you know, I got 32.
You take
so
17
anyway,
bludgeoning damage.
Cool.
And you are grappled. And 13 also hit. 23 bludgeoning damage, and he is grappled.
We are grappled. Okay.
Who grappled him?
The Kraken.
He can do that from inside his watery prison?
Kraken's not in a watery prison.
Oh, that was somebody else?
It's this guy.
Yeah, it's the one down there.
Oh.
Yeah, Kraken is way too big to get into that thing, into that orb. You can get up to 4 medium-sized creatures or 1 large in it.
Oh, so that's way too big.
Yeah, way too big.
Oops, okay.
And so, gonna go for one more tentacle attack on a different person. Oh, what's the reach? 30 feet? Okay. Mystalia. Does a 26 hit?
Oh, you know darn well it does.
Alright. You take 18 bludgeoning damage and are grappled. That will be his turn.
He can attack 3 times.
Yup.
God damn. That's worse than the Demogorgon.
How do you know?
Because you told me.
I don't remember telling you that.
You said he can attack twice.
I really don't remember saying that.
Yeah, you told me while we were playing Monopoly.
Oh, I must have been frustrated and just venting. Because that's not something I would tell you if I wasn't angry.
Oh.
Like, did you know that Demogorgon can attack twice? Fuck this game.
You're like, let me go to my happy place, D&D.
That's pretty much what it was like. freaking Monopoly. All right.
I need to play Monopoly with you more so I can exploit the game.
Varsum's turn. Now that it is his turn, he must roll a Constitution save, which he passes because these lizards stink. He is going to let's see here. He's using fairy fire for that. So he is going to That thing's concentration with you. Alright, he's just going to attempt to attack with Delascar then. He's going to stab at thee!
Delascar's like, yes, an action.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that hits.
God dang.
Jeez.
That's 30.
Hey, thank God for that magical weapon, eh?
Yep. So he deals 14 damage to, I'm gonna say this one over here because this other one is concentrating on the Kraken since it accidentally bit it in the butt.
He's like, oh my god.
It bit its tentacles.
All right. Next is the Demogorgon.
Yep.
Was going to make his way up with another athletics. He makes it all the way up.
Uh-oh.
Sees the Kraken and begins to engage it. Because you guys are like being waved around in tentacles right now.
Yeah.
So he's going to
Is this hentai?
Oh God.
he's going to attack this thing.
Like,
Oh god. Dealing hold on. Dealing 76 damage with his tentacles to the Kraken.
Yeah.
Well.
I think now is a good time for us to possibly, like, get out of this and retreat back through the portal.
Since you just saw that he did so much damage to it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's the realization where maybe we're in way too
So technically
over.
he's like standing here on the edge.
Oh no.
Oh god.
But he can't get at you at Mateo or 13 because I'm saying that the Kraken is like waving you guys around.
Yeah.
Verseshka, it is now your turn.
Where's Ashka?
My dog disconnected my headset, so I was looking for a second. What's happening? My turn?
It is your
Yes.
turn.
Am I next to the Kraken still?
You
You
are.
would know that if you're looking at the screen.
I need to be ready to spell the portal.
Not till everybody's back through it.
Then I've
Yeah,
seen the Kraken. Sting for me.
I see.
Sting slave? That is.
Well, if that's what I am.
That's what what I used to be.
Now you made me this amazing.
Constitution save success. So the Kraken takes 9 piercing damage.
Alright.
I think our luck is starting to run up.
The Hezro is about to walk away and attack Varsum again. So it's like turning around. I'm thinking about my food. So. But with a bite and a claws. Really? 2 misses, really? It's really surprising because Varsum doesn't have that high of AC. He's only got 15. Varsum is so lucky.
Hey, he's got more AC than I do.
But the Kraken, at the end of the Hezro's turn, is going to make it a tentacle attack at it.
No, you bit me. I must smack you.
Hitting, dealing 22 bludgeoning damage to it, and it is now grappled. Alright, that's Gossamer's turn. And he's like, well, this one's taken care of, so I'm gonna run over here.
I'm back through the portal.
Now he's raging right now.
Oh wait, at this moment, water's still kind of rushing in, so they can't.
I guess he would actually run over here. Because that one's grappled and being waved around. Gossamer's such a good boy. Makes me happy, makes me smile. Dealing 2. Missing with the first one, of course. And hitting with the second one for 8 damage. Gossamer, you're a tank with lots of hit points, and you can take a lot of damage, but you cannot deal it.
Not yet. Which is why a tactical retreat is in order.
Alright, Ted is going to continue with his plan. And because of the nature of the Kraken, it will not make a saving throw. But there is now grease underneath the Kraken.
Alright.
Would the Demogorgon be stepping in the tube?
Nope, it's only a 10-foot square.
Oh.
So, 13's turn. It's time to attempt to break out of this grapple. Everyone's so into this right now. What was that grapple?
They're also eating food, so.
Yeah, everybody's eating too, but still.
It's also intense.
Let's see here. Yep. 13 is now out and begins specifically aiming for the tentacle that is holding Mateo.
Alright.
Run.
No love for the sorceress.
Oh, yeah, Miss Thalia, I would need you to roll a Constitution for keeping your concentration on the bless spell. It is no longer in effect.
Alrighty.
Uh-oh.
And yep, that's gonna be the end of his turn because he completely failed.
Alright.
This guy is going to continue attempting to work at Varsum and give a swipe toward Gossamer as well. Because he's like, missing Varsum and hitting Gossamer
I had a feeling there was
for 4 damage. Gossamer's doing fine on health. Next, the Baylor is going to attempt to make his way up to finally
Wait, he slips and falls.
find out. Nope.
hopefully. Damn it.
Oh.
You know, we
Bad
could have ended this a lot earlier. Now, everybody jumped into the portal!
I don't know about that.
The Baylor doesn't actually get up there, though. So he doesn't slip and fall, but he doesn't roll high enough to get him the full amount. Miss Thalia, it is now your turn. And wait, I actually need to look at something.
Has it just been one, like, turn round since...
Yeah, pretty much.
Here's our
We
second
still have
full
2
turn.
more.
So yeah, you are grappled by Tentacle.
I am grappled, yes. So, don't tell me I gotta make a strength save!
You do.
Yeah, I thought it'd be a
Or athletics? Which is it? Strength save or athletics?
Athletics. It's not a strength save, it's athletics. Yep, sadly you are still grappled.
Not that much of a damage.
That weak little girl stuck here!
Mateo, it is now your turn.
Is it my turn?
It is
I'm
your
still
turn.
grabbed, right?
You are still grabbed.
Alrighty.
Oh, yeah.
Break out instantly!
Nice. Nice. Just nice in your noise.
Instant success!
Nice in your noise.
Save the damsel in
Alright.
distress.
I don't know if I can.
Alright, you are kind of sandwiched in between the Demogorgon and the Kraken, however.
I sure am, aren't I? Alright. Well, the Demogorgon already hates us. Kraken doesn't give a damn, he hates everybody.
Shove the Demogorgon back over!
I don't know. Should I
Just
try
give
to
him a
grapple
shove.
the Demogorgon.
I'll just shove him.
You know, I need a heal. I will die.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna take a minor healing potion I have. There.
Alright.
Still hasted, right? So I can count that as like a bonus.
Yeah, you can You count that as your use a thing. Oh wait, I need to roll Constitution for 13 to see if you are still hasted. Yeah, you're still hasted.
Alright.
Is it possible to cast a spell through the portal, or would you have to do it?
I would, as long as you have line of sight, and since you can see through it as if it's a window, yeah.
Okay, so what I was thinking is gonna happen too. Like, when you shoot fire arrows and Kraken.
Okay, you can do that.
I
Yeah,
was
but
gonna
we-
polymorph the Kraken. Wait,
Okay,
never
that-
mind. No, I can't do
Try
that.
that.
I can't do that. Ugh. I forgot about my spells. Hold on. I need to get them real quick.
Well, grapple.
We can add you to the list, and you guys can start taking actions whenever the two
Oh, okay.
the 2 rounds go by.
Yeah.
Because this is still with like water going everywhere. Because
Yeah.
this is just what they were doing while you guys were
Doing that.
doing that.
Hey guys, this is my first time playing D&D.
What is this for?
Demogorgon is? Your first battle?
Yeah. Grappling
Okay.
Demogorgon.
I have a spell that I'm
You
gonna
got-
Grappling
use.
Demogorgon.
Did I get advantage because he's flanked? No.
Sure.
Alright.
Woo!
I give-
Not work anyway.
I give I give attack roll advantage on flank, so I don't see why it would be any different with you trying to grab somebody. All right, you have the Demogorgon somehow.
Got the
Jesus
Demogorgon,
Christ,
guys.
dude!
I've got it.
Throw him off the edge!
You need like the
What if
name
I-
of legendary grappler. Because you are just
Yeah,
grappling
The crap
5
out of
times your size.
So I use a finisher to suplex him off the edge.
By 1 goddamn point.
Now 1 point. Awesome.
All right, roll.
Oh god.
That does not hit his armor class.
Oh,
Nothing.
damn it.
I can't lift him. Alright.
Not even with advantage from being flanked.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Okay. So I still have him, where that means I've let him go.
I'm gonna say that lets him go.
Alright.
But so you attempt to suplex him off the side, but he's able to kind of shift his weight and completely reorient himself to where he lands on the floor, and he rolls perfectly.
Oh shit. Well, I grappled him. Badly.
I'm gonna say that's the end of your move, probably. Yeah.
That's all I can do.
Just
That
guessing.
failed.
All right, this one now has to make a. Where's that freaking water orb? On failed save, a creature is restrained at the end of each of its turns. It's a restrained target can repeat the saving throw. Okay, so this counts as the end of his turn because he's trying to get out of this thing.
Alright.
And he fails. And he is still in that watery orb. And now it's Cecilia's turn, who is going to move a little bit away from everything. And as her action, push that watery orb over the side
Awesome.
and bust it.
Oh! You just hear the report.
So yeah,
Monster pizza.
Oh man.
What was the watery orb?
the watery orb is like a, literally just a water orb that can consume creatures and they are stuck in it like a prison. And she just grabbed one with that and moved it over the edge on her next turn.
Would we
Nice.
need to re-roll initiative to get in the turn order to do the action thing?
Yes.
Okay.
But next is the Kraken turn.
I got it. I got a rock.
You're not on this map, so for some reason it's not taking it. And plus, you might not have been. Well, it's basically just because you're not on this map.
Man.
But the Kraken's turn,
Yeah.
who has this Hezro here in its clutches, is going to show you one of the reasons that this is such a dangerous fight. As the Kraken flings that Hezro 60 feet.
Oh God!
Yeah, you know, we should have known you could do that since the Kraken threw our shit.
Yeah,
I
you should have.
like I knew he could. That was playing in my head. I'm like, please do not let Witten throw one of them.
Just throw one of... Oh man,
This is
there goes Miss Talia.
this Kraken is way smaller though.
Yeah.
Throws that stinky babe,
Oh God!
but he's got different stuff for Mystalia.
Oh. Yeah. Well, at least he ain't.
As it
He's gonna throw you.
slowly brings you toward its mouth.
Oh
He's gonna eat her.
no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
If I were to reduce
Alright.
something in size, would it reduce the thing that it's holding as well?
No. Unless it's like a weapon. If it's something worn, then yes. But say if you're trying to reduce the Kraken in size, Miss Thalia would not reduce in size inside of its mouth.
Okay.
So you take. Hold on. Hold on, give me a second.
Oh no.
You take. A surprising amount of damage in only 12.
Wow.
12.
I was expecting like.
Oh no, wait.
Oh.
That's a 13. I had something on my screen. I must have accidentally spit some of my my chicken out whenever I was talking.
Alright. He nibbled on you a little
So
bit.
you take 12 damage, and you are now blinded and restrained.
I can't see.
Anything outside of the Kraken is unable to affect you.
Can't
Alright.
see, can't hear, can't talk.
And that's the Kraken's turn.
Cool. Awesome.
Larsum's turn. How you like it in there?
I don't like it.
How's the weather in there?
I don't like it. Sucks. It's humid in here.
I just look at Eris and be like, it's awfully quiet now.
It
Strange for
surprisingly is.
It's very strange.
I hate you all.
It's music to my ears.
Alright, so
Oh, assholes.
Larsum's turn. He's still just fine. He doesn't need to make that Constitution save again.
Alrighty.
He's going to continue his fencing. Hit, dealing 9 more piercing damage to this Hezru.
More of the steady steps.
Because what else does he have to do at the moment? Still in anger at the... well, now at Mateo, honestly.
Yeah, of course. Here we go, guys. Another legendary creature.
He is
kills
going
me.
to
No.
lash out. Oh, it might not kill you.
Yeah, mine.
It just got really good rolls that one time.
Yeah.
Possible, but it might kill you.
Not again.
To the great beyond.
No, don't die. Please don't die.
You just got your mask back.
Natural 1.
Please tell me that he just trips over the side. Because
Oh my god. He doesn't trip, but he does wind up smacking the Kraken with his tentacle instead of you.
Alright. Saw my light flash before my eyes.
And the Kraken is going to retaliate at the end of the Demogorgon's turn. Demogorgon choosing not to use his magic as he is flown into a rage over all of the crap that has happened. But he is going to attempt to attack you again for, does a 21 hit? I forget what you said your armor class is with the haste.
So it's 22.
Woohoo!
Oh my god, you're so friggin' lucky.
I won.
Oh my god.
The dice got replaced.
I'm about to be surrounded by all three of them.
Oh my god.
This thing would probably kill you in one hit if it got you.
Run out of the Kraken.
Oh, I forgot because you didn't... I forgot about it because you didn't actually get attacked by the Baylor all that much. But I'll go ahead and give you your freaking... give you your crap so you can read it.
Oh. Yeah, he only hit me once, but I felt the one thing.
Alright. Your Gloves of Lightning handout has now been deleted and replaced with a new handout under your name.
My name.
Yeah, because technically, you do have the prerequisite to use the stuff.
Oh, there we go.
Demogorgon's turn is now over. Verseshka.
It's the Seshka's turn.
It is the Seshka's turn.
I mean, just keep going, B. Just sting it.
Keep
some
stinging. Just keep stinging. Just keep stinging. Just keep
more.
stinging.
Is it grappled onto anyone?
At the moment, it only has Mystalia.
Can I like sting
Oh,
by
wait.
its
That's
tentacle?
13 too, doesn't it?
No, he broke
Oh,
out.
did he? Oh.
Hey, you're the only grapple, buddy.
So
Yeah.
I sting
I'm in
its
mouth.
tentacles that it's holding. Mystalia.
I forgot that I was going to use
I'm in
the
its
Kraken.
mouth.
I was going to
Oh.
tentacle whip
Then I stab its
the
face.
Demogorgon. Oh, you want to go over to its face? Because you are technically, like, behind it still.
I guess I can keep stabbing it in the back.
You fly over, sting it in the face.
I mean, the
But yeah, in retaliation to being tentacle slapped by the Demogorgon at the end of the Demogorgon's turn, the Kraken is going to tentacle slap the Demogorgon, dealing 18 bludgeoning damage to it.
Smacks it over the side.
Which, no, it grapples it.
Fling it!
Which, you hear Ted go, yes!
Wait.
It worked!
I see. He's hoping it attacks them with it.
Alrighty.
Seems like the information that Ted knows about the Demogorgon tells him that it is immune to all non-magical physical damage. So he magicked up the Kraken so its attacks would do damage to
I
it.
see.
Sweet.
Very
Also, Riseshka got a natural 20 on that sting
Nice.
to the Kraken.
Dang it. Holy,
Kraken!
holy crap.
Please don't let it pass that constitution save.
Hold on 1 second.
Come on.
And even the Demogorgon's like, what? Why did this thing hurt me? But time for that Constitution.
Like,
save.
bitch, you slapped me, I slapped you back. That's how it works, yo.
But yeah, it still shouldn't have hurt him, is the thing. Oh my god. This is actually getting to me a little bit, just like Monopoly. All right, it takes 16 plus 13 plus 18.
Guys, I quit as DM.
Takes 47 damage.
Wow.
Dang.
Wow.
It feels all woozy from the poison, just feels fills up nostalgia.
All right.
Yeah, cast. Smell
All
very
right.
fishy.
That is Vaseshka's turn, dealing high damage. Oh, this thing is dead because it was thrown off the edge. Gossamer's turn. He will continue to fight this Hezro because, you know, Varsim and Gossamer are keeping this thing off of everybody else,
Yeah.
which could actually be pretty bad if it joined.
It isn't already bad enough.
And he only hits with the first one. Again, with these only one at a time for some reason. Ted's turn. He's going to cast Grease once more. Yeah, he is increasing the surface area of his Grease spell.
Everybody be careful of it so you don't slip in it.
And he's gonna stay in his hiding spot. 13's turn.
Alright, 13.
Come on.
He's like, what should he do?
Rescue Mystelia.
Yeah,
Yeah, you should probably rescue Mystelia.
he's gonna attempt to slashity. Because he does. It's not really like he can. Freaking Kraken is still under fairy fire.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Everything has advantage on it
I
still.
keep forgetting this, honestly.
And he is going to use 2 superiority die to increase the damage that he does.
Jeez.
Boom. But he only does it on one because that's how the feature works.
Is your brother yelling?
Yelling at his top.
Dealing 28 damage to this Kraken.
John Kraken, kid. His name is Kid. He's on crack.
Yep. So 28. No, wait, that's completely wrong. There we go. I got it right there. And, yeah, freaking 13 is kind of stuck there. He doesn't have the ability to move like Miss Dolly does. Past things. But that Hezro is now going to continue attacking Gossamer and Varsum. This thing's kind of dumb.
Yeah.
With a natural 1 and a natural 20.
Shit.
Depending on how bad this natural 1 is, it's not bad enough to forego that natural 20. But he misses Varsum once more and hits Gossamer, which is so freaking weird. I'm gonna have to hit Gossamer first and then Varsum next time, so Varsum takes some damage.
But then again, it'll just flip flop.
He'll actually get a good
probably.
roll.
It'll flip flop to where his first roll is good and his second roll is bad,
Yeah.
so that he still doesn't hit Varsum.
Yeah, he hits Gossamer again.
Either way, Gossamer takes 8 damage. This boy's a tank.
Hey.
There we go. Now it is the Baylor's turn. Only a little bit more left before he can get up there.
Oh man.
He makes his athletics. He makes his way up there. And he's like, oh, holy crap. And then you see as he teleports over here.
Oh, God.
And he's like, there was no room for me over there. Alright. Estalia, it is now your turn because he used his action to teleport.
He used his action to teleport.
The Baylor used his action to teleport because he had no room to stand.
Well, I'm kind of trapped in here, so I can't really do much. But
No, you have stuff that you can do.
I mean, I can do all kinds of things. But
Yeah, you can do all kinds of things. You just can't like move.
I'm kind of confused.
Your movement speed is 0 at the moment. That's what's happening right now. And you are blinded.
Okay, I can't see. So, alright. So,
Yeah.
Do it.
no. I'm not gonna
Do it.
I'm not gonna do it because it'll blow up in my face.
It might not. Do it.
Yes, it will because that's what it does. It'll grenade in my face if I use it. I'm not doing it. Instead,
What were you wanting to do?
I was I was not wanting to do it. I considered using like a spell, but I'm like, nothing I have will not backfire on me and damage me in the process because I'm contained in here with it.
There's lots of stuff that wouldn't do that.
Could I cast Witch Bolt?
You could, but from seeing Mateo punch it, you would probably think again about it.
Yeah, that's true. That's right. It does nothing as lightning. Alright, I'm gonna take my magic dagger and stab into the roof of its mouth.
Alright with you. I'm wondering about the rule situation of you are inside of something that is affected by fairy fire.
And it's not like it can dodge.
Would that
me.
make it? I don't think that would make you blinded. I don't think you would be blinded right now because it sheds light.
On the inside of its mouth?
Maybe. Hold on. Let me read fairy fire real quick. I never thought that I would have to be in this situation.
That was not to be the
Kind
situation.
of a situational based, case by case thing. Yeah.
So, has your plans gone over?
Outlined in light. Alright, so new. Outlined as in the outside.
So she is blinded.
Yeah, so she is blinded and she has disadvantage on attack rolls and stuff.
But I'm inside its mouth. It's not like it can dodge me.
Hey, you might not be in its mouth any very much longer.
You know, that's what happened.
That's what I
I know.
Well,
Alright, so sadly you were unable to pierce it because you did hit it, but, you know, you didn't get a good angle. Too slippery in there. Mateo, it is now your turn.
Alright. Alright. Well, just do what I did last time. I'll heal myself. Another potion.
Drinking them potions.
And them potions is pretty low.
Yep.
And I will attempt another grapple.
Against who?
The Demogorgon.
Demogorgon is already grappled by the Kraken.
I will. Okay, he's already grappled.
Grapple the
I
Kraken!
realized that. I could
can you
grapple the
grapple
Kraken.
a Kraken?
I'll try to grapple the Kraken.
To try to grapple the Kraken.
You would
Grapple
be
the
the
Kraken.
most absolute legendary grappler.
Oh yeah.
What is the level that you have
You know,
have to be to grapple ghosts?
To grapple ghost?
Yeah.
I don't remember. It might be 10.
You're level 9 and
No!
the slipperiness of the Kraken makes it you unable to get a good hold as it just keeps slipping out of your grasp.
This does not work for my situation.
You do not count as non-magical restraint. You do not count as magical restraints yet.
No.
Like if you had that thing where you could grapple ethereal beings, I would say that you could
There.
ignore this feature that it has.
Alright. Alright.
But for now,
That's what I can do, huh?
you attempting to grapple only takes one of your attacks, though.
Alright, then I'll just smack a bit.
Smack
It
a
does
smack.
nothing.
Smack a smack.
Yep, you are unable
I'm
to
just
get a
flipping
good
about, man.
smack. Unable to get a good smack. I'm gonna end your turn.
Yeah, that's it.
That one doesn't need to be there. And Cecilia's turn.
Oh,
Cecilia.
Celia.
So Cecilia is still a little bit like, oh jeez, oh god.
We're gonna die.
This is not what I expected.
She's no longer concentrating on your protection of energy, by the way, because she cast that watery sphere.
Yeah. Yeah.
And she is going to... Let's see, what would be the best situation right here?
Course of action. I don't know if it's a good or a bad.
I didn't.
No,
I don't even know
it's a because I just didn't know that, and because I read it wrong the first time I read it.
We never know with you.
Cecilia is going to do her best. She's going to pull out her club and just start a whacking. She's going to cast Shillelagh.
Start a whacking.
She's going to cast Shillelagh on her club.
Shillelagh.
And then a whack.
That's whack.
Nice hit.
Whack.
Whack.
Dealing 6 bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
Now it is the Kraken's turn. Kraken is going to start a whipping. Oh wait, first of all, I need... Hold on. Okay, so Mystalia,
Huh?
on the start of this Kraken's turn, it swallows you.
Oh god.
Oh no.
And you take
Yum.
38 acid damage.
Oh shit.
But guess what? You're resistant to acid,
Alright.
so you take half that.
What's happening? 38.
Can she attack it
19.
from the inside?
She can attack it from the
Do
inside.
the bellyache?
I am down to 6 HP in here.
Got any healing potions?
I do.
Healing potion.
I guess on your turn you better eat
You better
eat
just
that and
fuck
hope
up.
that you can survive until they kill this thing to get you out.
Oh my god.
Attack it.
And the water stops whenever
Yeah.
this Kraken's turn is over. Also needs to make. He's gonna attempt to tentacle Mateo.
Of course.
29 to hit. All right. And you take. You take 17 bludgeoning damage. Gonna attempt to tentacle 13. Barely misses. And then, oh no, he can't use this.
Alright.
But he is going to attempt to tentacle that Baylor over there. He's just kind of whipping out in all random directions,
Yeah.
if you couldn't tell. And that hits. And this Baylor is like, come on!
Come on, man.
It's like I'm just getting my ass handed to me by everybody. It's
Done
not
one
fair.
Like, what the fuck?
He got- He got to make one attack roll.
Oh my god.
One.
Freaking throw like a baseball into my boss.
And then he
Flew
threw
back through the
me.
portal.
He
Back
threw
through
me.
the portal.
Got turned into a butterfly. This is a bad day. I'm not even supposed to be at work today.
I'm not even supposed to be here today.
Alright, and that's gonna end the Kraken's turn.
Alright.
Back to Varsum, and the water suddenly stops for some reason. From y'all's point of view, that is.
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder what happened. Oh wait, I won't know.
Well, you don't know what's
Yeah,
going on.
you don't know either.
Yeah, you don't know.
I'm just like,
I wonder if they closed us in here. They
Not
got it.
to.
They plugged it up.
Varsum's gonna need to go shopping after this, by the way.
Yeah.
He is going to attempt to back away, take the possible opportunity attack so that he can get a line of sight better on the Kraken. Let's see if this Hezro can finally hit him. Alright, he finally hits him.
Alrighty.
You serious? Only for 10? He doesn't even have resistance. What is this 10? I love you, Varsum, but I'm trying to kill you. I'm actually trying.
No.
why are you trying to kill him?
Because
To kill us all.
this wouldn't be challenging if I wasn't actually trying to kill you.
Dies, then we have another thing to deal with.
Yeah, why do you
Hey,
want
it'll
us-
take care of. It'll also be then it'll be a 4-way instead of a 3-way fight.
No. As if we have enough to deal with.
No,
Like these freaking demons needed more help.
Exactly.
All right, he is able to save his concentration for that, and he's going to use his wild card to attack the Kraken. Let's hope that he doesn't get a lightning card. 7 and a 10. Alright, he gets necrotic and silver. Necrotic and slashing. Magical slashing. Dealing 15 damage. Next to Demogorgon's turn. He's going to attempt to break out of the Kraken's grip. Which he should be able to.
I mean, he could fail.
1 point, really? He is still grappled.
Awesome.
One of the strongest demon lords is grappled by this Kraken. Oh wait, he decides he succeeds.
Oh my god. Fuck this guy.
I forgot about that. Forgot about that for a second.
I decided that didn't work. And I'm
Yeah,
out.
he just decides that he succeeds that saving throw. And he is going to throw an attack 13's way and an attack the Kraken's way. Do-do-do-do. Again, foregoing his magical powers for more brute strength because y'all have made him mad. Alright. Dealing 37 damage to the Kraken. And dealing...
Man, Krakens have a lot of HP.
Yeah.
Guys,
They're Krakens.
It's almost like you guys were supposed to run away.
Where's the false step up again?
I mean, I thought we could just toss him in.
Well, he's fighting back harder than you think.
Oh man.
This is more the game against WheatTon than us versus the creatures that he's putting against us.
Sometimes.
Alright. 13. Takes a good chunk. Ooh. 42 damage. And he is at 1 HP. Wait! Wait a minute! Shield. He uses his shield spell.
There you go.
That I have never used on him because he has never actually been able to add that 5 to any of the things that actually hit him and then make it a miss. But he is this time. So he adds that to his... He adds 5 to his AC, and that misses. So he is not at 1 HP with his maximum HP reduced by 42. Now, it is Verseshka's turn.
I sting the occupied Kraken again.
Alright, you guys gotta get this thing dead before Mystalia deads.
Oh man.
Does she doesn't have healing potions?
I have them.
Can we heal her from inside the Kraken?
Gotta see her.
Oh, that's stupid.
She is unaffectable by anything that is outside the Kraken right now. Alright.
That or get her out of there.
Kraken.
Kraken?
If you are in tip-top Kraken.
Correct.
You keep rolling your R's
It
this whole
saves
way.
this time. So it only takes the 9 piercing damage, and it's like, Jesus! Why is everybody ganging up on me?
She swallowed me.
He
So,
doesn't
yeah,
know what's right from wrong. What did I do?
Just being me.
Oh my god.
I gotta be me.
He mistake me for a fish.
Guys, I can change stuff. Stop attacking me.
The singing Kraken. Alright. Unless you want to do anything else, it is now Gossamer's turn. Yay, nay? Alright, it's Gossamer's turn.
Nope.
He is going to continue. He is going to attack recklessly, though. He is going to continue attacking this Hezro. Yeah, good thing I said that he was going to attack recklessly. Because both of those hit. Dealing 11. Plus 17. So takes 28 damage. Good hit from Gossamer finally. And now, once again, it is Ted's turn. But he's not gonna put more grease down, no.
Oh no? What's he
No, he's not gonna put more grease down. Can't use any of his concentration spells at the moment. Otherwise, the Kraken would be unable to deal any damage to the Demogorgon. So he is going to step over here. Nah, he's gonna hold his turn actually, because he's. I guess he could put more grease down. He's gonna put some grease down under the Demogorgon this time.
Do it.
So he's like covering all of the underneath of the Kraken, and now under the Demogorgon's feet, which he's gonna have to make his dexterity save. Dude, what is wrong with you? He decides he succeeds.
You can't decide no more.
He doesn't want to slip. So
He
he's
has-
deciding that he succeeds.
Call cheating.
No fair, no fair, no fair.
And 13 didn't get grappled, if I remember correctly, yeah?
No?
No,
He
it
didn't-
barely missed. Right? He didn't get.
Yeah, because you used the shield.
Well, that was from the
Yeah.
Demogorgon.
Well, he didn't
I-
get grappled for all enough.
He didn't need to use his shield spell against the Kraken.
Yeah, he used that for
Alright, as a bonus action, he's going to use his second wind to regain. I hardly ever use this, so he hardly ever needs it. So, second wind, his bonus action to regain hit points equal to 1d10 plus your fighter level. So, let's hope he gets 19. $14. Still better than what he was at, so.
Yeah.
There he goes, gaining 14 HP. And then he is going to Alright. So here's the thing. He can't use his bonus action to attempt to knock anybody prone. So he's going to just... Okay.
Yeah. Oh, those.
Okay!
That was a
Wow.
good hit.
2 in a row.
Nice.
Let's not forget that he's adding superiority dice
God!
Oh my.
to one of these.
Wow.
Good lord.
Jeez.
That
Right.
was 2 20s in a row, right?
Yup.
Wow. Fuck him up.
Now,
Trashed.
here's the thing. He knows that Mystalia's in there. But would he go for the Demogorgon at this moment to try to get him out of here? That's the question.
I think-
Because the Kraken seems pretty hurt,
That's-
but the Demogorgon seems okay.
I think we'd have a better chance of fighting the Kraken. We should get rid of this guy.
Make whatever decision. I won't hold it against
Alright.
him.
Should we do chip
He is
damage to
going-
each of them? That way, by the time one of them dies, the last one left is already almost dead.
That's what he's going for.
Get rid of the Demogorgon.
Okay, 13 did 61 points of damage to the Demogorgon.
Awesome.
Is that a large portion of his health?
I hope so.
It's not an insignificant amount.
It sounds pretty big.
It's pretty big. If only he could action surge right now. You see his sword fill up even more. If only his sword was already full of fiend blood.
Since the water stopped now, can we?
I told you guys could,
Okay, well.
but you'll have to put yourself on this map
Okay.
in order to actually have your turn counted.
So this portal's like what? Right about here? Like Varsum?
I said around here, but yeah, let's put it here since Varsum is there.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna put myself right behind you. I don't know why I'm so slow.
I'll say that you stealthed yourself while you were outside
Yeah,
before coming in.
sure. Let's go with that.
Yeah, sure.
And then. I don't know.
Oh
if
yeah.
you added me that
Wait, did
time.
you jump in the portal?
Yep.
You didn't click yourself.
Ah, shit.
Don't worry, I got you.
Okay.
Yeah, Aladir jumped through the portal.
Why?
But before I did, I stabbed the sword into the ground so that way it's not constantly trying to take over my mind.
You could have just, dropped it too. You didn't have to stab it in the ground.
He wanted to be cool.
Just letting you know,
Eh, could have.
because the act of cutting something with it seems to open portals.
Okay,
So I'm-
yeah, never mind. I'm just.
Okay,
I'm
good.
just gonna drop it.
Yeah, we don't need that
Okay,
right
you
now.
just drop it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. No, I'm not gonna drop it. I'm gonna lay it down nicely.
Okay.
I'm
And
gonna
just-
stay outside the portal because I don't
Alright.
want things to close on everybody.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
I'm just gonna go
But-
pop in and see if I
Cause
can help
another
someone.
problem for us just because we want to be cool.
Hey, we were warned, so we didn't do it that way. Alright.
Freaking Demogorgon, though, at the end of 13's turn, is going to attempt to slap him with his tail.
Slappity slap.
Hitting for 29 piercing and 14 necrotic. He now has 14 HP.
Alrighty.
That is 13's turn. Hezro, the only surviving lizard dude alive still, which I'm kind of surprised at, is gonna attempt to attack the boy, Gossamer. Missing both times. Now it is the Baylor's turn,
Alrighty.
who, if I remember correctly, got hit by Demogorgon and grappled.
Yes.
A lot of stuff happening.
There is a lot of stuff happening.
But, oh wait. Kraken will take fire damage
Here we go.
from being in the fire aura. Kraken takes 9 fire damage.
So is it possible to cast spells through the portal and just hit something? I know in the line of sight.
Yeah.
Would I have to roll initiative for that?
I would say yes, you do have to have your own part in the turn order.
Okay.
So you could put your thing on this map and just say that you're
I'll just put
behind
it
the portal.
I'll
Looking through.
put it like in a black corner.
Okay. The Baylor muscles his way out of the Kraken's tentacles and begins to attack. Once with its long sword, with a natural 1, and once with its whip, hitting with the whip. And dealing 28 damage. Man, nobody's really moved much. They're just having to deal with what they got in the spot that they got.
Kinda, yeah.
And time to see how bad that natural 1 was. Oh.
Threw his sword off the edge.
Oh. No, he doesn't throw his sword off the edge. But he does get a tentacle that's whipping around, hit the sword, and then bap it into his face.
That's just as good.
So he's gonna take his own damage.
Awesome.
Nice going, dweeb.
How about Iris?
All right, Miss Dahlia, it is now your turn.
Okay, so I have a question. I don't know if you
Very
allow
good.
this, but if you want to know what my question is,
Good.
could I like cast tidal wave to make him throw me up?
Ooh. I don't know, but
Or use the push cantrip to like push me out?
I would allow you to cast Tidal Wave, but you would also be hit by it.
Oh no. Then, I'm gonna take this turn to use the healing potion. I'm gonna use one of my 4 greater healing potions.
Since you can't move, you can't make a move action, so you can, down a potion and do an action.
Alright, then I downed one of the greater healing potions.
Okay, you get 20 health back.
Yay, I'm at 26. Alright, and I cast Tidal Wave to make this bitch vomit me out.
All right. I'm gonna say it fails that dexterity save.
Because it's from the inside.
Yeah.
what's
And
happening.
you would also fail that dexterity save.
Yep, I'm coming out.
Does this push you? I forget. Or does it just knock you prone?
It knocked me prone.
Is he vomiting water in his belly now?
He's vomiting us both out, yep.
Oh, you both
Actually,
At least.
actually, sadly,
Wait, no, what?
you do not do enough damage to make him regurgitate.
No!
No.
There's already a thing for dealing damage to get regurgitated.
You bastard! You had planned for this! Ah!
I didn't plan for it. This is stock Kraken right here.
Dang, you-
I didn't make this thing.
the makers of the manual planned for this? Oh
Yup.
my god!
Yeah, we're also supposed to be fighting these things when we're like level 18, so don't feel too
well,
bad.
we're doing it now.
We're doing it now.
I figured your numbers were good enough to give you a higher chance.
We're doing good enough.
So if I shrank the Kraken, they would still be normal size.
Yeah, you'd probably crush Mystalia.
Oh, okay. So don't shrink the Kraken.
So shrink the
I
Kraken.
mean, it's up to you if you want to.
So shrink the Kraken?
I think the Kraken would probably still be big enough to
Can't move anyway, so it's not like it
have her in it.
does anything.
That would be like shark size, possibly.
It'd be even more of a tighter squeeze.
Yeah, she might suffocate if she doesn't get dissolved by the acid first. Alright, are you done with your turn?
Yes, get me out of here! You like see a little movement in its stomach, and it's just me. It's just me trying to get out.
Hitting on its stomach.
Oh man.
It's like you just see it float full of water, and then all of a sudden,
Mystalia, what's your health at right now?
26. Why? What? What are you doing?
Is that after you
That-
took the damage
What damage?
from your tidal wave?
Never mind.
Ugh.
I'm knocked out. Ah!
Okay, so you don't hear her scream, "Get me out of
Nope.
here."
Nope, we don't.
Might have
Oh,
to
we
be
gotta hurry.
You're not, cause I'm down.
Better hurry.
Oh my god.
I like how
So-
you were gonna be the second death of yourself.
So the Kraken's very damaged and weak.
The Kraken seems extremely bloodied at the moment. Mateo, it is now your turn.
Okay.
All movements just feast in its stomach.
Well.
Yeah, maybe you should have taken 2 potions instead.
What the f- I didn't know I would do that much damage.
I will take another minor healing potion.
I cannot believe you are still freaking hasted.
I am so Alright. Should I try to grapple again?
Oh wait, maybe I should actually... I keep forgetting that he needs to make a constitution after every time he's hit, and he got hit by that tail.
Oh yeah.
He's
Alright, still hasted.
God.
He is still keeping up that haste on you.
Alright, this time.
Jeez, boy.
Demogorgon.
That constitution.
Grapple.
Ooh,
Oh
ooh.
god dang it. Let's take my advantage.
Yeah, I'm gonna consider you still get your advantage.
Alrighty.
Wait, weren't you grappled by
Was I grappled?
the Kraken? I think you were grappled by the Kraken. You gotta break out on your turn.
Oh, I guess that's my thing for breaking out. It's the same thing, right?
Yeah, it is the same thing, but sadly that's not enough.
Yeah, sure enough. I forgot I was grappled. Alright. I am still trapped.
So Cecilia's turn.
Don't let me,
Cecilia.
you know.
Hasn't taken any damage. She's been more of a support this whole time. And let's see here. I can't use that. Well, she could, but she's not going to. At least not until it's like completely obvious that Masali is dead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm dead.
She is going to use her. What does this do again? So many new spells that nobody else has, so I'm not used to
Yeah.
them. All right. She is going to use Frostbite
Ooh.
on the Kraken.
Good thing that there's advantage because of the fairy fire.
Yep. And it takes the damage and must make a Constitution save. Wait, that should be DC 11. What is wrong with this thing? This should be DC 16.
Alrighty.
What is wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Actually, this shouldn't even have a freaking attack roll. I don't think. No, wait. No, it does. I have no clue why that says 11. I'm just gonna roll his constitution, the Kraken's
Yeah.
Constitution save. He succeeds, but he takes the damage. Now it is the Kraken's turn. On your first turn, Stalia, you take acid damage, gaining you 2 death fails.
Oh no.
We need to get her out of there.
Can I get her out of there? Oh man.
Wait, I didn't do the Kraken's actual turn. Forgot about that.
No.
Kraken is going to continue trying to grab people with tentacles. All right, Demogorgon grabbed.
Oh,
Ready.
Mateo is already grabbed, and so you would obviously go after B that keeps stinging him. Which is a 20. Pretty sure that hits.
Armor class, yeah, 15.
And 13 is still batting freaking
Batting it away.
tentacles away. Not under the effect of his shield spell, but he does 21 damage to Demogorgon and 23 damage, bludgeoning damage, to Biseshka.
Joke's on the Kraken.
You did what?
Yeah, joke's on the Kraken. You are grappled though.
Me?
So is the Demogorgon.
how much damage did it do again?
To who?
Francesca?
23.
23? Oh,
And now it now has hold of Mateo, Demogorgon, and Verseshka.
And Francesca has 9 health left in D4.
And now Varsum's turn. Kraken is done. He. Oh, wait, I should. Oh, it already put you at 17. Wait, I'm pretty sure that you are faster than Gossamer and Ted, so you're gonna go before them,
Oh,
Aladir.
okay. I'm going to... So I'm going after the Seshka.
Yep.
Okay.
Is going to... I guess he's gonna do another freaking casting of his 2 wild cards. Missing on the first one, but hitting on that one with a white card. So he deals radiant damage. Now is the Demogorgon's turn. He's going to attempt to break free from this boy. This boy's grapple. Failing!
Nice.
Damn.
And not able to
You can't
just be like, I do succeed.
Like, damn it.
You can't
But
cheat this
I'm supposed to be
time.
superior, man. What's the gift?
Technically, if you guys weren't fighting against against him as well, and everything was going crazy, the Demogorgon would probably kill this Kraken pretty easily.
You probably would have.
Because the Kraken wouldn't be able to do any damage to it without Ted
Yeah.
making its attacks magic. It would just not be taking damage from it. Anyway, Verseshka, it is now your turn, and you must make an athletics check to, with your B stats, to get out of the grapple. That succeeds.
Well, sting again.
Yeah, you can sting again. With advantage, matches don't hit.
Ugh.
So you are unable to pierce its crustacean bits this time. But you've done good work to it. And you can feel good about that. And now, unless you would like to move or anything, it is now Aladir's turn.
Okay.
Alright, Aladir, it's your turn.
So, I'm gonna move
No, you're not.
in front of... Shut up. Gonna move in front of Varsum, and I'm gonna throw one of the flasks of oil that I have at the Kraken. To
Okay.
break it open.
Will that be a bonus action?
Yes, bonus action, and I want to use the Firebolt cantrip from Sunset to hit where the flask of oil hit on the Kraken.
Okay.
So. Shot.
You would roll
Oh.
the Firebolt cantrip.
Oh, whoops.
If you don't have it, you can drag it and drop it into your spell list.
I think I put it on there. I apparently did not.
Alright, well, I'm a little faster, so...
Yeah. I should
Firebolt is not on roll 20.
What?
Yeah, it's great, right?
Oh, good grief. Doesn't 13 have Fireball?
He does, because I put it in myself. Wait, hold on. Maybe it's... space. Yeah, there's a space in between fire and bolt.
Okay, there we go. Okay, do I just...
Your spellcasting ability with this spell is intelligence.
Okay, intelligence. So,
Boom, intelligence.
do I click intelligence or do I click the firebolt?
You click Firebolt. It should have added it to your attack things just from dragging and dropping. That 13 is not going to hit it.
Damn. Oh. Success.
Probably should have just used the constant advantage that everybody has to do tons of sneak attack damage to it.
Yeah. Well, I could hide it.
Yeah. Yeah, you could.
Probably not before I'm
But
dead,
you
though.
used your bonus action to throw the flask,
Yeah.
and then your attack action to...
Okay. Use the dagger. Well, okay. I'm just gonna stay where I
Alrighty.
am. Yeah.
Gossamer's turn. He is actually going to be like, well, I think we need to get this Kraken down so that Miss Dahlia doesn't die.
Yeah.
So he's gonna come up to the Kraken. And he's going to attack it. He's going to reckless attack, in fact. Wait, he doesn't need to because it's already got advantage, so he's not going to do that. Only hitting with 1. Dealing 19 damage.
Alrighty.
It's now Ted's turn.
What's he gonna do? More grease?
He is out of spells for grease, actually. He has used all of his level 1 spell slots on grease.
What's he gonna do then? Cast at level 2?
He could.
Nah!
Cool. Oh, great.
Could. If you want him to.
I don't want him to.
Instead, he is going to he's actually going to use that scorching ray that he learned.
You're welcome!
Hold on. How does this work? Create 3 rays away. Throw 1 target or make or several. Make a ranged spell attack for each ray. What is this?
What is
No, that's not right.
Alright.
He should have... No, wait. Yeah, that's right. He misses with that one.
Okay.
Hits with that one.
Awesome.
Misses with that one. Good thing he's got that advantage. But he just starts throwing rays of freaking fire into the Kraken's side. He's like, I'm not good with attack magic.
I'm not good with this, guys.
Hey, it's the first time he's used it. Cut him some slack in this highly life or death situation.
This level 6 wizard against these giant creatures.
Very low for death situation.
Very!
Alright. Nostalgia, you know that if you make one death fail, Nostalgia dies on her turn, right?
Someone please save her and don't let her die.
God. Somebody. 13. You gotta slash that stomach open.
Come on, man.
Well, guess what?
What?
He's got to kill it in order for her to just slide out.
Oh, God.
He's only got 1 superiority die left, but he's gonna use it.
Alright.
Natural 20.
Natural 20 on that.
25.
She goes before me, so I can't do that.
And all right,
Very
let's
intense
see.
situation.
Let's see how much this does. Plus 6, plus 14, plus 8, plus 11 equals 47.
No.
13. Sticks his sword into the Kraken's mouth, raises it up, and runs along its back, cutting it open and revealing a Mystalia, which he pulls out.
Alright.
The Kraken is dead!
There's
We killed the Kraken.
Oh, we just got some demons there.
It's ironic how
Where's
13 saved Thalia.
We're still in trouble.
Hey, we cannot take
Matteo.
this opportunity to run.
Matteo and the Demogorgon and the Baylor, I think. No, wait, no, the Baylor got out.
Two, yeah, it was us two there. Still
Matteo and the Demogorgon both fall to the floor, and now that this thing is dead, 13 is now on the other side, has little girl Mystalia.
Oh yeah, I forgot she's 13.
Yeah, I'm 13.
Physically.
This would be a lot more cooler looking if I were in my full-grown state.
And he can't heal you, so you're still in danger.
Yeah.
No.
Oh shit.
The Eris, they're the only one that goes before.
Yeah,
I don't know.
they can jump through the portal and
Yeah,
leave.
it's the only way to save Mystalia is if you come through the portal.
Our poor friend.
And if you have any healing spells or potions, which, if you remember, I gave you 4 potions to start with whenever we were making your character. I don't know if we remember. That was a long time ago, though.
Okay.
But anyway, it's now this Hezro's turn,
Oh, crap.
because 13 did what he could.
He did a lot.
He did it
Yeah,
now.
pretty much the Demogorgon and everybody ganging up on this thing
Yeah.
We gave
was
it
like,
to the-
oh my god, how is it not dead yet? And, alright, this Hezro is gonna, I'm gonna have to say, attack the closest thing to it.
Yeah.
Because again, they're not that smart. So Aladir,
Can I use Uncanny Dodge?
yeah, you could see it coming.
Okay, yeah, I'll use that. Do I need to click it?
No, we just know that it halves it
Okay.
as you using your reaction, right?
Yes.
All right, so you take 4 piercing damage,
Okay.
and then you take 7 piercing damage. Or slashing damage, not piercing.
Okay, so 7, 11 damage. That is 50.
Oh, no.
Eris, it is now your turn. If you run through the portal, you will start here.
Draw like a little oval for portal.
Alright. dry a little. It's
There you
swirly.
go.
It swirls with embers. It's all cool and stuff.
It's a swirly red portal. Made of blood. You're in the corner, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm in the corner, but I'm actually in the other room. I'm not in here.
Yeah.
Well, if you choose to run into the portal.
I'd rather not.
Ah!
Alright, Miss Stalia, on your next turn, you will have to make a death saving throw. And if you fail, you are dead.
Okay.
Does anybody else have a reaction they can use?
I'm way over here.
I mean, wow.
Awesome.
Varsum has no reactions that he can use. He can use his action to heal her, but he has no healing reactions.
Well, man, I'm just really just waiting for everybody to get through the portal so we can figure out how to close it up and keep all these monsters out.
Through the portal.
Miss Dahlia, how do you feel about this as the player? Would you want somebody to do anything to save Miss Dahlia right now?
Man, I wouldn't want her to die.
Does my turn come before?
But you just met though, so Eris has no real reason to put himself in danger
Yeah.
to save this person yet. You have no connection,
I
Mr.
don't.
but
But there's
do what?
Is my
nothing,
turn
but-
before Miss Dahlia's, or is hers before mine?
Your turn is before Miss Dahlia's, but you already took it to Sting, and it was before she got freed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I got you. Well, I didn't know. We can
I
have
don't really
faith.
know what to do for my turn. So I'm gonna just pass.
I am willing to do something for this if
Well, I'm much
the
so.
player wishes for Miss Dahlia to be saved.
Who?
Is she muted?
Which player are we asking here?
You, I'm asking you.
Well,
are
well,
Obviously.
yeah, I want to be saved, obviously. But
All
I
right,
won't force it.
your tiny frame is thrown through the air toward Eris.
Oh god, I catched you.
Catch!
If you catch, she doesn't take a death fail from hitting the concrete super hard.
Miss Dahlia gets thrown at Eris.
I'm gonna give you advantage because of such a good toss from 13.
Did he make a perfect spiral?
Yeah, perfect spiral.
Pick the wrong moment to save me, only to fucking kill me by throwing me.
Can I like just
The-
spread out and just like try to catch her with my whole body?
You can.
Stand in the middle of the portal and just like, I'm ready.
Body block.
I know!
If you body, I'll give you an extra +3 as well as advantage for body blocking.
I'll body block! I'll do
I see.
it! I'll take the damage!
She almost fell.
What do I need to throw?
Athletics
Oh,
to
fuck.
capture.
My athletics is shit.
Just drop your stab and be like, okay.
Okay.
I realized we were asking if I wish to be thrown.
Ah!
You succeed.
Ah! Oh my god!
All you had to do was get above 10.
Oh, okay. Oh my
Okay.
god.
I wasn't gonna make that super hard.
Okay, so everybody else just needs to fucking get through the portal.
Oh, yeah.
Well, the reason that he threw Miss Dahlia was because Eris is the only person who can heal her
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
That-
saying after this.
with one of those potions.
I have potions.
It's like in my unconscious state, I'm like dreaming of flying through the air, like, wow, I'm flying through the clouds. I'm living again.
Oh god.
And then I hit
You're on your way
I'm
up
like,
there.
oops, I hit a mountain.
Where did the mountain come from?
It's like, wow, where'd this big old mountain come from? I thought it was fine.
So yeah,
Okay.
you are through the portal to the only person who has a turn before you to heal you before you possibly get a death fail.
Okay, so since I caught her, can I just take out one of my healing potions?
Yep.
It's
Uh,
coming out.
Yeah, I just take my
Plug my nose so I drink it.
greater potion and just shove it in her mouth. Pop the cork, and here you go.
Bottoms up!
I know.
You're looking rather dashing as she opens her eyes.
Oh, God.
You saved me.
Colored glasses.
I'm just kidding. She's still all over the Yandere of 13.
I know. That's why I'm just like, just drink up and get off.
It's like rose-colored glasses. I see the world through rose-colored glasses.
That's how I see him.
All right, and I will count you using that potion as your movement action
Alright.
if you wish to do something else.
I'm just waiting for everybody
Okay.
else to get out.
All right, so I'm gonna go for the Baylor's turn
How much
then.
did I get that?
Baylor.
20. It was a greater.
Oh, okay.
You don't me a potion.
Oh, okay.
I'm just joking.
Baylor's turn. He is going to teleport into the middle of everyone here.
Ah, motherfucker.
Hey, it's what he would do. Now everybody that touches him or does an attack to him or at the start of his turn will take fire damage.
Thank God I'm not there. I got thrown.
And that teleport is his action. So Mystalia, it is now your turn.
It's my turn, huh?
Yep.
Oh God. Wait, I'm able to cast through the portal,
Yes.
right? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I did not plan much in advance for this, I will admit. So, like, I'm kinda... I think... How big of a radius does this guy stand on? Like what?
Who?
Is it 20 feet?
Yeah.
Then I will just... Yeah, it's at least 15 feet.
Well, it's 20. It's for some reason
It's
it
just-
only goes to 3 instead of.
Okay. Well, I'm going to, like, cast Ice Storm over it.
Oh no, wait. It would be 15. I'm dumb.
Yeah, I'm gonna see him and I'm gonna cast it over him. And maybe just a, like, let me see if I can draw the freaking thing. Cancel. Where's the shape? So, I think, like, that, about that, something like that, you know? And so,
Around there somewhere.
yeah, around there somewhere. Just, I'm aiming strategically so I don't hit Marson and 13 in them.
Okay.
So, because I can see them. So, I storm at level 4. And I'm
I
like,
storm at level
I'm
4.
trying to use it as a distraction so that everybody else can run by him through the portal.
He fails. And that 21 is the cold damage, yeah? Alright.
Oh, hey, it's raining. Ooh.
Is that rare to see in Texas?
No, it's not rare. I mean, we have humid, ugly weather, but like, it's been raining today, and I'm like, oh, yes.
We like
Humidity.
I like rain. Is that-
Taking 15
I live in
damage.
California.
Only 15 is resistant to ice.
I get a fucking desert.
Oh.
These are high-level demons, as I said before.
You bet.
This wasn't supposed to go so well in your favor.
It was.
Mateo, it is now your turn.
Alright.
Because I'm assuming you don't want to move right now.
Yeah. I'll just Demogorgon.
Miss Dolly, I mean.
Yeah.
Demogorgon is looking pretty healthy.
Pretty healthy, huh? Alright, well. Just want to do what I've been doing.
Oh no.
Gonna gravel. Alright.
Get him up
It's an
there.
inspiration to bring that out.
Bring that up.
So I don't have advantage now.
You should be like, I am insert Mateo's
You
full
beat him
name
by
here.
1 point.
Awesome.
Oh.
Alright. Another finishing move to hopefully suplex him off the edge. God dang it. Another. I think my inspiration will work here.
I think it does.
Well, I mean, I don't know if it give me enough. You know what?
You only have to roll it once. But technically you have advantage on things whenever they're grappled. Yeah, what is your finishing move feature say?
Finish.
Finish your move.
Alright, your finishing move. At level 2, Luchador. Attempt a finishing move
Try
on
it
an enemy
again.
that is grappled or under the effects of a condition. To deal 1d8. If the opponent is under half health, any damage dice rolls of 1 or 2 can be re-rolled once. Second result must be taken. Opponent drops 0 hit points for me. Well, technically, attacks on, grappled enemies, unless stated otherwise, are at advantage.
Okay.
So that 19 with the 5, because you don't roll it a second time, you get to use it on the. I do remember this. You get to use it for the attack rolls, and your damage. So that 19 is actually a 24, which hits.
Alright.
And you deal. Let's see here. No, I used the original one
Oh.
because you use it. It says in the inspired wrestler feature that you only roll it once, and it works through all of them.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
I got you. Okay.
All right, you do 16 damage to this boy, and you said you were trying to suplex him off the edge, yeah?
Even if he grabs on, he'll be at least down there a little bit.
Delay him some turns so we can get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Yep.
And if what's his face gets through the portal, all we gotta do is figure out how to close the portal and just deal with him.
We can just turn him back into a butterfly.
Yeah. And after that, we can just feel the room and boom. We don't have to worry about it.
All right. He is thrown over the side, and he's gonna make himself an athletics to hold on to the side of the wall, just like you said, because you know.
Fail it. Fail it.
He does not fail,
Damn it!
but he's basically back to having to crawl up the wall in order to get
Back where
get up there.
Back where he started.
Yeah. And you still have movement.
I still have movement. All right.
Man, he would be a completely different fight if you hadn't thrown so much crap at him to make him mad. If he could have composed himself.
Having everybody throwing at him, a Kraken, a Baylor,
Oh, yeah, he would be pissed of all that.
10,000
Gallons of water.
I get out of here. Thank God, yeah. Oh man. All right.
Yeah, he went a little right brain on that. He went a little right head on that.
He's like, guys, we gotta go.
The one that likes to just destroy and just go crazy got a little bit stronger because of y'all's influence.
Awesome.
And that will be your turn, yes.
That's my turn.
Hey,
Cecilia's turn.
I got to
You-
go.
All right.
How long have we been doing this? 4 hours and 21 minutes just on this fight.
Yeah, it's 10, and I have things to do.
Okay.
Is that alright?
No worries.
Yeah, I mean, I'll still be on the other side of the portal.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Alrighty.
Well, I'll see y'all next Monday.
okay.
Have fun.
Alright. See y'all later. Bye.
Bye.
Alrighty.
Cecilia?
Steal it.
sensational Cecilia.
Okay. She is going to take your advice, actually. Just kind of go.
Oh,
Still
go through
in.
the portal.
Yeah, still in his reach until through the portal. And to that, the Baylor will attempt to whip and pull her back,
Can I?
hitting
Oh no.
for 24 damage. Because of, attacks of opportunity.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's a good hit on this druid girl, who must now make an athletics check or be pulled. Yep. She does not have advantage on this, so she is pulled right back to the Baylor.
No!
Kraken is dead, getting you out of there. But that's her turn.
Since I'm just on the other side of the portal, could I just like reach out and grab her and try to pull her through?
On your turn you
So,
can.
like-
But actually, now that I'm thinking about it, she only used her movement action, so she's going to also club him in the face!
Let me go.
Bitch!
She's not very good martially, so she is unable to pierce his thick skin with her blunt glove. Why would she be piercing? I don't know.
I don't know. But it's Blossom's turn.
Varsum's turn. Blue.
Because the Kraken is dead.
These Varsum's turn.
The Blossom.
Yeah, Kraken's dead, so no longer focus in on fairy fire. Let's see. I'm wondering, Matteo, how much health you have?
32.
32. Well, he's going to not heal you then.
Not heal you.
No, I'm alright.
He's going to come over to 13, who's at 14 health.
Yeah.
Oh
Needs
boy.
it.
Yeah.
And he is going to heal at 3rd level. Doot. Alright, 13 is now up to 36. Feeling better. But his 107 health. Well, actually, his. Oh no, wait, he didn't get hit by that one because he used shield. Never mind. I keep thinking that his hit point maximum was reduced. But that's his turn. Now the Demogorgon is gonna make another freaking.
Yeah, he must so hate us so
This is
much.
ridiculous. He is so mad.
I'm on the fucking side of this thing again.
So he climbs up. You hear him roaring.
Oh god.
So angry.
Oh no.
Let's put him up there by the rest of the dead.
Oh no, he's right by Verseshka.
Oh man.
Roseshka was technically flying above the Kraken, so
Yeah.
could be out of reach. I'm gonna say the Kraken was pretty dang tall, and she just kept stinging his face. So it depends on his reach. Demogorgon is like 16 feet tall. Yeah, I'm gonna say that this can hit Verseshka. So he throws his tentacles, hitting the bee in the air.
Oh no.
Nothing.
Verseshka takes 40 bludgeoning damage from the first attack.
Good job.
Verseshka?
The bee form.
B form, okay. There is a special ability that when wild formed into her spirit animal, she does not take the excess damage.
Okay.
So just the
Whereas-
form goes and she's
Just the B form is gone.
Yeah, the bee form is with you.
And she takes 22 damage to her real form. And her maximum HP is reduced by 22.
Uh-oh.
Permanently?
She take
Until you take a long rest.
so she took 22 damage and it's permanently reduced by 22 damage.
Until.
Yeah,
So
until she takes a long rest.
so it's
So you just put like in parentheses like what her maximum would be or something
alright.
with minus 22.
It's 30 now.
You just gained those hit points. What is this? Verseshka, it is now your turn.
It is my turn.
What would you like to do?
It's almost like I can turn into a bee another time.
Or,
No, I'm not gonna do that.
I was gonna say, or
I'm-
you could like do something else.
I'm gonna turn into my angel.
Alrighty. You gain no extra health.
I don't care.
Okay, I'm just letting you know.
I'm gonna kill this. We're all gonna kill this thing.
gonna kill him. Got 30 things here. Still alive. and
Yeah, you
kicking.
still got a freaking Baylor and a Hezro, but okay.
Is that the Hezro?
Wait, I kind of wanna.
Yeah,
Let me walk.
it looks.
Let me go next to Ted.
You want to go next to Ted?
Yeah.
You will most likely take an attack of opportunity if you walk away from the Demogorgon.
What is that?
What is an attack of opportunity, or what is a Demogorgon?
The attack of opportunity.
Means you get hit if you move away from it.
Yeah.
Well, it can make an attack on you because you're, like walking away from it.
You're turning your back on it.
Can you go to my my spells?
Where are the spells?
Let me
Oh.
use.
I was gonna say, did you want the other ones, or did you just want the attack ones?
Yeah, I want ice from the Demogorgon.
You can't cast any higher than level 4, can you? So.
Also doesn't have the cold damage on there, so gonna have to roll that by hand.
What do I roll?
I don't remember. Because I added it to yours so that...
Go look at mine.
It doesn't matter, it succeeds.
Well, it.
But I think it just means that it takes half damage, yeah?
It does matter, yeah. But yeah, it takes half damage. So it still matters.
Was it like 4d6? Something?
4d6 cold damage on a failed.
Yeah!
So, okay. Slash roll 4, 2, 6.
Alright, so you do 2 bludgeoning and 3 cold. You dealt 5 whole damage to this beast.
5 whole damage.
Oh,
Practically dead.
Practically.
2, isn't it?
Do what?
On his little ice storm to add the cold damage. There's a damage and then there's damage too.
Yeah.
46. There you go. It's cold.
And is that it for your turn?
Seshka, is that it for your turn?
Cheers. I'm gonna die anyway.
Alright, Aladir, it's your turn now.
oh, la 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 la. Wait. Okay, since Sunset is still active, I'm going to use that to attack this guy right here.
Okie dokie. You miss.
Damn. Alright, well. I'm gonna use my bonus action to disengage and move over here.
Go
Oh,
lay down. Go lay down.
no.
Alrighty. Now Gossamer's turn. Gossamer doesn't know what the plan is, because people keep still fighting, and some of them are like leaving.
We should run through the portal now that we have a chance.
Push the Baylor away so you can pull anybody.
Oh,
Push,
13
huh?
will say, Mateo, you think you can throw the Baylor again?
Dude, I'm willing to give it a shot.
Of course, it's more like, "Ugh, Mateo,
Yeah,
can you throw the Baylor?
I'm just like looking around this. Why not? You know, what I gotta lose, right?
let's do it.
Like, just throw the Baylor again. Or Marsim could polymorph it again.
What if 13 supports Mateo in the grapple? Like an assist.
Well, 13, with a sword in in his right hand, taps his arm. And he's like, "Doo, doo." Like, that should tell you all you need to know. Because he's been saving it.
Yeah.
Is our.
Oh!
He's so good.
Oh, wait!
Oh, wait.
Hold on.
Oh,
Yeah,
what?
There's still grease all over that floor.
Sure is.
Demogorgon stepped over when he crawled up. Yeah.
But
See.
Professional's still right there too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but she's flying.
Oh, she's fine.
More.
Alright, never mind. Demogorgon saved anyway.
Damn.
So the attacks still go through.
Alright.
But anyway, Gossamer is going to come over. He'll keep going with the Hezro, actually.
Yeah.
He's been working on this thing for a while.
He wants to kill it.
Still raging. Throwing that great axe around.
Hey, he finally got 2 hits.
Nice.
Nice! And one of them's a
Natural 20.
critical.
Yeah.
Oh, please don't be this thing.
Hold on, we'll find out. Alright, so 12 plus 15 equals 43.
Wow.
Nice.
Nice one. Good boy.
The Hezro looks quite worse for wear, but it is still up. It is now Ted's turn. He's trying to think, well, freaking magic weapon's not needed anymore.
Yep.
Now, would you polymorph this thing into something small so I could just throw it at the Demogorgon?
Or throw it off the edge.
Or just step
Ah.
on it and just.
No, don't step on it. Because it'll revert back.
If I
Rest of the
throw it
spell.
at the Demogorgon,
Not if you
Does he
crush it.
still have haste?
Ted does not know polymorph.
Oh, God.
alright, well, he knows, like, enlarge and shrink, right? You make them
You
smaller.
can shrink it.
Yeah, you can shrink it.
Witten.
Shrinky dinks. Fun to shrink.
Dinky dinky.
I don't.
He's like, yeah, sure. I'll try to do that against the guy who looks like he could just shrug it off.
You know what?
And instead, he casts it at Mateo.
Oh god.
Alright.
That works.
too.
Ah!
Oh, God.
This works too.
And he's gonna be like, oh!
Alright.
I'm gonna get out of here.
Ted is pretty good support.
Yeah.
As long as he's being a coward, he's pretty good support.
Oh my god.
13 is gonna hold his action for the Baylor to be behind him with the Demogorgon.
Yeah.
And he is going to use his elemental discharge.
You realize Viteshka is in human form, right?
She is in angel form, so she is still flying.
Oh, she's an angel.
Oh,
Oh, good.
yeah, that's right.
Oh, thank God she's still flying.
Yeah.
And I think the angel form gives her like advantage against spell saving throws.
I think so.
Oh, really? Oh, good.
Think so.
Yeah, something like that.
Somebody should check.
I don't have it.
That.
I don't.
How do you not have that? I gave it to you.
I don't see anything about angel form. I see Viteshka
Oh.
bee, giant bee, and
It didn't take.
yeah.
That's all there is to it.
Yeah.
See?
Alright.
There you go.
Thank you. Now I can.
But that's 13's whole thing is he is going to hold his action, readying his elemental discharge. Hezro still chipping away at Gossamer.
Chippa chippa.
Both attacks hitting, dealing
Oh,
11 damage to Gossamer.
damn it. I should have stayed over there. He would have got it.
Alright, Eris is going to keep waving people through.
Come on,
Come on, come on.
Like, what are you doing? Come on.
The Baylor
A Baylor.
now comes to its turn,
Uh-oh.
and everyone within 5 feet of it takes 7 fire damage.
I'm not within 5 feet of it. Yeah.
No, you're not.
Cool. So that'd be 13 Varson and Cecilia.
And technically, Mateo.
Oh yeah.
check.
Since Mateo's huge.
Since Mateo's huge and diagonally adjacent.
Yeah.
Would he be able to fit through the portal that way?
Yeah. Those guys
guys
could,
are
and they're bigger than
huge.
him still.
Yeah, that's true.
The Kraken went through.
Oh yeah, that is true.
It's a big portal. It goes up the entire room. Well, not the entire room, but up to like at least halfway to the ceiling, and goes the full length around to the pillars on the other room. It's just at a different angle, so the pillars look closer together in this room.
Alright.
Alright, take that. Takes 7, 29. Now has 29. And Varsum takes 7. Putting him at 31. Alright, and now the Baylor gets to attack.
Yeah.
With a longsword attack for, let's say 13, because he could see that he's the closest to death right now. Dealing 16 slashing, 12 lightning. Uh, 16 and 12 is 18, yeah? Or 28, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, 16 and 12, yeah, 28.
Dude, 13 keeps surviving with 1 HP.
Oh my god.
God.
Yeah. Alrighty.
He's like, I'm ready to do my move.
I'm ready to do it, man.
Miss Thalia, it is now your turn.
I feel like I am not. I'm just going to be kind of a handicap if I go back through the portal. So instead, I'm just going to cast Bless on Mateo, 13, and Gossamer.
All right.
Nice.
I cast Bless on those 3.
Bless.
Misacha,
Bless you,
please,
my
bless.
child. All right, Mato, you ready?
Alright. Get myself.
'Cause it's your turn now.
myself
You
over
have advantage on athletics
there. Alright, let's see.
because of your bigger size.
Come on, man. Do it.
Come on.
You already did it without advantage.
Oh.
All right, let's see.
Yeah,
Let's
lift
see his
over.
contested roll.
Yep. Okay, yep.
One. Hail it.
Do it.
Hail it. Hail it.
Come
Hail
on,
it.
come on.
Mateo, sad to say that you pick up this baler and toss him around like a bitch.
Yeah!
Alright. Alright, take that fire damage, right?
Yeah, you're gonna take another 3d6
Fucking
fire damage.
spin him around a few times and throw his ass into the fucking Demogorgon.
You take 8 more fire damage.
Okay.
Now, unless that downs you.
Nope.
Okay.
Alright, toss him in.
Freaking him up. Throwing him.
Oh.
You don't have to make the athletics check to see if you can actually pick him up this time.
Alright, just gotta do the other thing, right?
Yeah, you just gotta roll to hit Demogorgon.
Slash roll, what was it, a 1D?
1d20 plus strength modifier plus proficiency.
Do you think he's sick of being hit by his minion?
Probably.
Oh, he,
I think he's sick of us, period.
Yeah.
He's like, God dang.
He doesn't even want to kill us.
Well,
He just
suck.
wants us to leave now.
Alright, that's gonna hit.
Woo!
So you throw him. And now he gets to make an athletics check to see if he's able to catch him.
He's also got grease under
Fire
him.
damage.
He does have grease underneath him.
oh!
Fire damage.
It's strange. It's so weird.
Oh my god.
It's like he has disadvantage now. The Baylor topples him over, and they are now both knocked prone because he would have been able to do it, but if the grease wasn't there,
Oh, yeah.
Aw, Ted.
Thank you, Ted.
Alright, everybody, now's your chance. Get through the
13,
fucking
Wait.
portal!
13's got something there.
13 has been holding his action
Oh!
with his elemental discharge of the force type,
Oh!
because he put his push cantrip into it over the long rest.
We should probably move this initiative.
Yeah, I'll say that
she
kind of-
probably gets out of the way there.
Like, she's got warning. Whoop.
Let me make sure I'm getting this right. Force. Yep. You see the air warp in a colorless beam. Like it just kind of ooh, and
Like a force push from Star Wars.
yeah, and the air just kind of bends, and the background of whatever you see through it bends as he shoots his force discharge
Force discharge.
toward the Baylor and the Demogorgon, which have to make strength saves
Yeah.
Come on, Phalem.
at disadvantage because they're prone,
And they're covered in grease.
and even less because they're on grease.
Oh, come on, fail.
Oh,
Fail.
Can't believe you guys got through this so easily.
Challenge.
This is pretty stressful.
Hey.
Alright, so
re-improvise.
he'll do 36 force damage. And if these things fail, well, Baylor is on top of Demogorgon, so I'm gonna say he's going with the Demogorgon no matter what.
Yeah.
Or the Demogorgon going with him.
Strength saving throw at disadvantage with a -5 because grease. You see, in a split second, the ground breaking underneath the beam and just being forced aside like some kind of Kamehameha, cutting through the ground.
Like,
As the Baylor and the Demogorgon, with the extra speed of the grease, fly from the freaking thing
Oh shit!
Oh my
into the
God.
distance.
Yes.
Alright, now everybody, get through the fucking portal.
Oh, no.
And the Hezro, which I have stated is not that smart, looks at you guys and starts to back off.
Alright, I get it.
Like, okay,
Here's-
You know what? I want to live.
I'm good. After that, yeah.
Alright.
No, I'm good, I'm good.
Let's go figure out.
I didn't even get to speak to you guys as the Demogorgon.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Come on.
Please, please do that.
Everybody get through.
Yeah,
Let's
he's
close
like-
this portal.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just like
Just
put my
holds
head
his hands up.
through
He's like, they like not move. They like not move.
Get through.
Alright, and all of you rush through the portal. Oh, I should put the fact that the Baylor is gonna die from that.
Okay.
Damn.
Because you guys are really high. However, if you were to peer over the edge, you would see that
We'd see us still pissed off.
the Demogorgon grabbed the Baylor and used him as cushion.
Oh shit.
Oh,
And you just hear the most blood-curdling roar, chilling your bones
alright.
as you run through
It's just
that
like,
freaking
hurry
portal.
up, hurry up. Let's go
Just
portal.
get through the fucking portal.
Oh,
How do we
Jesus.
close this thing? How do we close it?
Verseshka, still in her angel form, seems to be attracting the chains that were originally keeping the sword.
Can she drop that form?
She could, if she wants to.
She probably should before she's chained up. Instead of the sword.
What do you want to do with the chains, Roseshka?
I touch him.
You touch them.
Touch.
You touch the chains, and they are suddenly absorbed into you.
Oh.
Didn't you remember what Whitten said these
Give
chains
me-
were?
Oh god. Now there's this little one.
No, I forgot what he said.
They are made of an angel who sacrificed himself to chain up the sword so it couldn't be used.
I have a mini-me.
A mini-me.
Nah, you can keep 'em.
Maybe.
I just copied and pasted everybody that wasn't already here.
Yeah,
You
just
have a mini-me.
Oh, I can turn off that turn order now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You have a mini-me.
We
But
survived
anyway,
with, ease,
So she can reset
with an
the
angry DM who's like,
thing on the
I
sword.
can't believe
I
you
hate
got
you guys.
Here you go, Tanner.
I wasn't gonna cheat you. Oh,
Would
I
reset.
kind of wish that I would have a little bit just to bring you closer to death at very least. But
Hey,
I think
you
we're-
said that we could potentially win. So,
I said you could potentially win. I didn't know you would win that easily.
it wasn't that easily. You're making
We had
it
no
sound
casualties,
good.
though.
Yeah, we
Let's
have
find
no
a way to
cash.
close the portal before we casually do.
Yeah, let's-
Yeah, let's close the
Somebody
portal.
grab that.
Maybe read that.
Wait, I'm
maybe
not-
read
I'm
those
not
chains.
Okay.
So I was gonna ask you if rechaining the sword would.
Or a grapple. I can assist the grapples now.
Oh,
Mateo, we're gonna demolish some beings now.
I'm down for
You likey?
But,
I'm gonna grapple with my chains, and then he's gonna grab them with his giant dragon form.
Yeah, that's the one that you. That's the one right there that's important right now.
So, yeah.
I'll go over it with Whitten later. Thank you, Whitney.
Okay.
All right, so okay, so
Okay.
Did,
How
There's
do
something
so what you gonna do?
how do we close this portal?
We need to find a way because that thing is most likely climbing up.
Can
Yeah.
I just... Hey, can I use my angel chains to destroy the thing keeping the portal open?
Well, it said it there, and Whitney even highlighted it for you to read.
yeah, and that's kind of why I'm getting frustrated here. Am I just doing this for nothing?
So wait, what was it?
Like,
And then go back to it and highlight it again. Oh, cool. So I can dispel the magic. But yes, I attack with the chains and dispel the magic to close the portal.
Okay.
Viseshka with her new holy chains coming out of her back and from wherever she wishes to use them.
She only uses the angel form?
Wraps the portal up in the chains.
I don't care.
They squeeze together and tighten, and the portal cracks and breaks as if it were glass.
Alright. Well, that's good.
Now, what do we do
do
about
with that
the sword?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the whole reason for coming down here, wasn't it?
Where's
Yeah,
Cecilia?
that was locked
Hey,
away.
guys. Oh, fuck, I
Yeah.
can't play our fanfare because we're not in...
Oh, yeah.
That
I picked
victory.
the theme.
That victory deserves the fanfare.
Later, when we go back to regular D&D chat.
Oh man.
I'm sure
But
Whitney
yeah,
could edit
Cecilia.
it in the video somehow.
Cecilia's right here.
Okay, so
Could, but will I?
I don't know. I'm
Will
hoping you do.
I'm always afraid of that song getting me copyright striked.
Hey, it only counts as copyright if it's longer than 8 seconds.
And that's
it's
only
only
like
a
3
7
seconds.
second song.
Either way, been at this for 4 hours and 58 minutes. Would you like to end here
Yes,
or get back to the surface?
Well, I mean,
get
we
back to the surface. Figure out what we're gonna do with the sword, because this place isn't a good
I
hiding
think,
spot.
Well,
I
I
think
would
there's
like
nothing coming after us at this moment.
Well, the portal's
Oh,
closed,
no.
I think we're pretty
Yeah,
safe.
portal's closed.
and the
right
Kraken's
now.
dead.
So we could probably just, be here and rest.
I think the danger of the sword is kind of dealt with at the moment, but
Yeah.
it's true.
It's only danger if somebody swings it.
Yeah.
Because other water creatures could do this, so maybe we should hide it.
I'm just saying we
elsewhere.
rest here so that when we leave this place, we can get your clams.
Yeah, we actually should.
Oh,
take a
yeah.
rest.
So, we'll be ready to do that and then leave.
Okay.
Alright then. Hey, wait, don't we still have that fortress?
Yeah, you do.
Let's set up the fortress!
How tall is that?
Uh,
The room is about 80 feet tall.
It
Where
says,
is
like,
Instant
2
fortress. It says it's
30 feet high.
20 feet, 30 feet high.
Wait,
Alright, you can totally do
a
that.
minute. Wait, we could use this in battle.
We can?
Yes, it goes 30 feet high. There are slits in it for where I can shoot arrows out, and you can stand on top of it and cast, damage spells from the top.
Let's just
But it
throw
takes-
our fortress
But
at the end.
only a wish spell can repair it if it takes damage.
Let's activate it as we throw it so it grows and just...
It falls into-
It's funny that you say that because it says in the description, each creature in the area where the fortress appears must make a DC 15 dexterity saving throw. And you can throw it and activate it. But I probably would break it and you would need to repair it after throwing it once.
Then let's-
Yeah.
Hey, wait, I could have thrown that and pushed all those motherfuckers back in the portal that way.
Probably.
You could have,
It could, yeah.
I didn't
if they would have failed the save.
Yeah, these are
Yeah.
all on the side in the handouts.
Yeah.
Well, either way.
I'm gonna take that out of the folder that it's in, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
The
Move
instant
it,
fortress.
Yeah,
Well,
I'll put it.
I have
Uh,
it. So if you
yeah,
want to put it
put it
in
under his.
magic items.
all right, I'll put it in your magic items. In all the freaking magic stuff that everybody has. Each got your own freaking folder for them.
Oh,
I
man.
have a few things.
All right. So you're wanting to set up the fortress and take a long rest, huh?
Yeah.
Why would we need to set up the fortress when there's nothing here? And we have a force field protecting us from anything getting
For
inside.
comfort.
There, it's empty inside. There is no comfort. It's not like something else. It's not a mansion.
Because
Or it's got chairs and shit in it.
it's cooler than a big old empty room, okay? Shut the fuck up.
A big old tree.
Okay.
Not the rooms.
Oh, frick.
Just say we take
Lots
a
of branches on your penis.
How does this work again?
How does what work?
How do you activate this thing?
You use its command word.
What was the command word?
So we're waiting to leave the temple before we end.
Oh,
the
yeah. Lael created
He sure did.
the command word.
It's still attuned to him.
I don't think he ever
Well,
gave
it's-
it one.
I think one of y'all have.
It's not necessarily attuned, but
He just took it into his pocket. I don't think he ever gave it one. He just insisted on taking everything. I mean, if you want to go back and check if he gave it one, you can, but I don't think he did.
yeah, you could give it a new one if you want.
Open sesame. I guess.
Did you put it somewhere before you said that?
No.
Are you still holding it?
I'm gonna put it down on the ground in front of me and tell everybody to stand clear.
You freaking idiot! You
Well,
always
he said
say
give it a
shit.
command. Okay, he said give it a command word. I didn't think he was
Why
gonna
do
be
you
able to
not
activate it right then. God. Like,
I'm taking me
Jesus
my
Christ,
son.
I didn't think he was gonna have it activate right as I said it.
You taking your son and getting out of here.
Taking your son and get out of here. Get those little mini me still there.
Alright.
Ooh.
Did we get experience for fighting the Demogorgon? Or since we didn't kill him, we didn't get anything from him?
Well, we should get experience for the stuff we did kill.
I'm gonna give you experience.
Aw.
But you won't get as much as if you would have killed the Demogorgon and the Baylor.
But we still
And
got-
that last Hezro, that was the one that you really needed to kill to get the most experience.
Yeah.
The
That guy
Hezro?
was hidden one there.
The freaking basic lizard demon. He was who you needed to kill.
Well, we still
There you
got
go.
a lot of experience, though.
Gosh,
I didn't measure it.
errors out there.
Okay, it doesn't matter. Okay.
You could barely see that. I'm gonna do it in a different color.
There you go.
I'm gonna do that in a different color. You can't see it.
Just
What color you want the fortress to be?
make it your red.
You make
But that was the color of the portal.
it,
Fine, make
green.
Yeah.
Did you say green?
Yeah, or brown like a tree.
It sounded like you said cream.
No.
Cream. Okay, that's fine.
I didn't measure it. But there's your fortress.
This is my corner.
WheatTon, may I be free?
You may be free.
You offering?
See, I'm technically only attuned to one magical item, yeah.
That was a good session.
It was.
Pretty great, yeah.
That went a lot better than certain people were expecting.
I just wanted
Yeah.
to know if I would die or not, and none of
Yeah.
us died. No
I
casualties.
assumed, like, yeah, it's probably a good dagger.
I almost died, so we can
Yeah.
look.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you
but-
almost-
Mateo almost died.
Yeah.
13 is at 1 HP.
Oh, yeah.
We're all there.
He was at 1 HP twice.
I was one death fail away from dying. For good, though. He at least had death saves to spare.
But,
I will talk to you guys later.
later time.
See ya.
Oh man.
All right.
Um,
We'll take your rest.
hold on.
And next time.
Technically, I'm only attuned to one magical item, right? Is my sunset sword?
Yeah.
Okay, so during this rest, I want to attune to the gauntlets of ogre power.
Okie dokie.
Yeah,
Alright.
super strong.
Am I able to read during a rest?
Yeah.
Oh, so
Yep.
how
You can,
long is a long rest?
8 hours.
Oh, so can I read for the entire 8 hours, or do I have to sleep?
Are we doing a long rest?
You would have to sleep.
Darn it. So how long
Yeah.
could I read
Yeah.
during it
Uh,
to get the most?
I don't know. Like 1 hour, I would say.
Fine. I read 1 hour out of my raised dead tome. And that.
Like how it's still like only like maybe 1 o'clock in the afternoon right now.
Yeah, well.
And everybody's so freaking
We're
tired.
pretty tired.
That was a very crazy experience. We're all a bit heart still pounding and on the edge of our seats. So yeah, but
I
Certain
do-
characters will get less experience than others, though.
I
Yeah.
do feel pretty amazing.
that was dude. That I was not expecting it to go that way. Like your fucking first grapple check was like boom.
Like, dang. It
Dude,
I
dude,
thought
that
I was
bitch.
like, man, if this works, it'd be great, but I don't expect it to work. And it's like, oh, you did it. Oh, you did it.
Being crazy, and then whoa,
Oh.
crap, it worked.
Wait. Also,
man.
during the rest, I'm like in character. I'm gonna be like, guys, I just thought of a cool name for us.
You
damn it.
thought of it.
You thought.
Hey, okay. Well, I'm thinking of it in game because I'm bringing it in thing,
What is
especially
your
with
character
this.
bringing up when I thought of it.
Yeah, well,
Whatever. Somebody could. You can.
you could interrupt him, I
brought it
guess.
up.
Be like,
Like-
you thought of it? Excuse me?
Or no. Okay, fine. I had an idea. How about considering our circumstances with just what just happened? Misfits of misfortune.
It sounds a lot like the name I came up with, Aladir.
Well, he is a rogue. His whole deal is stealing things.
Fucking dirty thief.
Hey, I didn't hear you say it first.
Yeah, me and my son will come.
Me and
You
my
said it
son.
out of you said it out of Gabe, not in character.
No!
Sneaky like that, yeah.
Now you
Did you hear the Mario
Yes,
mushroom
I
sound
heard
I
it. So I
made?
went, no!
now you just
Now I just got a twin.
Does anybody else see two Mateos, or am I crazy?
I think it's lack of blood.
Yeah,
Yeah, you might be
that
dying.
and probably the lack of blood.
Maybe it's the acid.
You probably hit your head one too many times. But what's my strength at now?
I want to go.
19 whenever you're attuned to those things.
Ooh,
But you know what? I like the name. Misfits of Misfortune.
fortune.
I like it too. Even though I'm the one who came up with it.
That's good. Don't worry. I'll take credit for it.
Hey, no, this is my idea.
It's like everybody just says I'm the one who came up with it.
I'll tell everybody it was me.
Alright, can I...
Yes.
You can end.
Alright. Next
No,
time.
wait. Alright, you can-
Next time on Dungeons and WheatTons.